What is going on? Good evening, you guys. I guess everybody's still at a party or haven't put their kids to bed yet. I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm usually never late to a party. And hey, we're supposed to be having a party tonight. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm over here celebrating like I do every uh every Friday, usually after I put the kids to bed. But anyway, hope you guys are doing good. Um, I know I'm not the only one checking out the madness. Hey, geometric humanoid, what's up? I know I'm not the only one keeping up with the madness that's been going on lately. So I thought we'd start off with the most recent Foodie Beauty video, and just go from there. There's just so much to dissect. I don't know. We'll go. We'll talk from there. You know what I'm saying? Let's just start right off. If I can get this thing to play. Why is it not playing? Hold on, you guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why is it not playing here? Hey. What's going on? What's going on here? Why is this thing not playing here, you guys? Let me find out why it's not playing. What the heck? There it is right there. Oh. Here we go. Close that out. Are you guys still seeing what's on the screen right now? I hope you guys aren't having any issues because I'm having little issues for some reason. It wasn't playing. Now it is. So let me see if you guys are viewing what I'm viewing here. No. Can you help me out real quick with this? Give me a second. My wife is going to connect me back because for some reason it's not showing anything from that screen. So I'm going to close that out. Right. There we go. Are we there?
If you're serious about print on demand, you need to try Kittle. Kittle makes it so easy to find professional
Damn,
templates
dude.
for this.
This is
Shady
fucking up on me
stalkers.
here.
But also,
Damn screen.
I fell in love with somebody and moved
Technical
here.
difficulties.
And if he was wanting to milk me,
I don't want to hear it, fat girl.
what I do is I defend
You
myself.
got to start this from the beginning. There's too much to.
Being
I didn't
me
even
for
watch all
years.
of it. Literally.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Looks like it's there.
Bonjour, les amis. Hello.
Yeah, bonjour.
I have some
nothing.
things I want to talk about. About YouTube
Yeah, we can
Underground
see. All right,
and,
thanks, Geometric. I don't know what the
Rage
heck was
Potato
going on.
FFG being on lolcow Live. Just gonna put it out
Isn't
there.
it funny too how
Team,
look, as much as I don't like FFG,
you really
I think it's funny that
ran a
she
circus,
has
a clown show. It was
the same
embarrassing. It was
picture every
embarrassing.
time. Like she has
You
no
have no
different
idea who
pictures
these
of her
people
at
are.
all.
So
Yet we can keep getting
you're gonna
pictures
learn
of
today.
her
Okay.
because she
First, I
looks
just want to
stupid
say,
every time and has
okay,
to make an ass of herself every single
my
day.
entire point, as usual,
There's
what
always
I said,
three
as
girls.
usual, was completely misconstrued.
How was
I've
that?
said a million times that I was mad at myself about what happened. I shouldn't have allowed myself to go up there, and I
And
shouldn't have
this was
allowed
after
you
they
to look at my
decided not to
pictures.
pay you.
You probably would have done it anyways. The
Right.
fact that kid behind the camera is taking, a gleeful joy and is laughing at the
You
fact
know,
that
she's
he
only upset
tastelessly
because of the fact
was the
that
one
they
who
didn't like
distributed
it.
my picture, even if
That's
it
what
was
that
on my
is.
OnlyFans in the past.
She
That's my
really
opinion.
thought
I
she
don't
was
think
some
it's right
hot
to do
shit
to a woman. I
until
don't think
they
it's
took
right.
a look at that
And
disgusting
a
thing.
part of me feels like you guys don't give a shit about that.
All types
And that
of
is why I didn't think that I would be good for the
discharge.
show. Okay?
Sorry.
Nothing personal. Whatever. Do you, all right?
Disgusting.
At this point in my life, I'm not the person I was that these people go up on panels and bring
Fly
up.
stuck in
I'm not
her
that person anymore.
eyelash.
I still swear a lot and
I don't know.
I still sin, whatever.
She's got some
But
stuff
I've
stuck
moved on from
somewhere.
that part of my life.
That's for sure.
I'm 40 and it's just not a headspace. It's not entertaining for me really anymore. I thought that
you
maybe
guys
it would
being in
be,
her chat
considering my past and
with
know
these psychos that talk about
my
offing
the
people
status as a lolcow,
and,
whatever. I really don't feel
you
like I
know,
am a lolcow anymore. I
support
feel like
her
I don't really
rapist
do
husband with
much.
his weirdo fetishes as well.
I'm
That's
kind of
okay.
boring
Those
now,
people
but
are
whatever. I eat
okay
in a hijab.
hanging out with slow mama.
I travel, do things around Kuwait, whatever. So
Right.
my
Yeah,
point
she
is,
travels
I'm not
so much
surprised at
to
all
get
that
food all the fucking time. This is what she
this
does and
is
goes to the
this
desert
is. I knew this was going to
to
happen. This
visit the
panel, this blah
camels.
blah blah. All right, my haters are piranhas, and any
The truth
opportunity
tellers,
they're going to leech
right?
off of it, and that's
Right.
kind of what you
That's
guys are doing.
basically what this
So,
is.
anyways, and let me use this analogy. In the court of law, there's a judge, which would be you, Keem, because it's your show. There's a defendant, and there's the opposite side of that. There's the person doing the accusing.
And what's funny
Then
is
there's a
here we go
defendant,
with
and you
more
really
threats
just
of what?
listen to one
done
side and
nothing
we're
yet.
like, oh wow, that's insane
You're
about everything they
not
said. When it was
financially able to
pretty
do so.
much all lies.
And you
Like,
have no
number
legal
one,
ground
I'm
to
dying
actually
of
stand
laughter
on.
because I
Fat
knew
moron.
if FFG and Yabba, being the disgusting fat cowards they are, went on any panel, they're not going to cam up.
Right, exactly.
Please do me
Geometric.
a favor, please.
Yeah, like, sure.
Ask them to cam up the next time they come
Everybody's
on.
going to listen to you.
This is what FFG looks like. The fact that they say that they talk
This is
shit
what I
about
mean.
my
This
behavior
picture has
is
nothing
bullshit.
to do. This
There's nothing
picture
to
is
talk
so
about now.
freaking old. Like, how long is she going to hold on to this stuff?
They have the nerve.
The
I heard
same
Yabba say that I
crap.
bully
The
her.
same
I bully
for
her.
years.
I bully you?
She's been going at
Look at her
FFG,
channel.
calling her, you know, whatever she calls her. Yeah, but the same
Do I
thing.
have thousands of
It's
videos
like
on
the
these women?
same crap.
These
for
creatures?
years.
No, I don't. No. What I do is I defend myself and match their energy. These people have been bullying me for years.
Bullying you by telling you the truth,
I mean, I
like
consider the
everyone
source,
else
so it doesn't
has.
really hurt my feelings.
That's all anyone has ever
If a
done.
man really
this
hated
entire
ads,
time.
here's what he would do. Day
I'm
one,
gonna
he
skip
would
this
install
crap.
Pi on his
Sorry
computer
about
without
the
spending a
stupid ads.
dime
I don't
because
like
it's
doing
100% free. Day two,
If I can
he
skip
realizes
it.
how clean and clutter-free his browsing
Oh,
experience
God.
has been since he got Pi. He
Can I
doesn't
not
have to
skip
deal with
the ad?
annoying cookie pop-ups or
Really?
targeted ads. Day three,
Are you
he
guys
can
like
finally binge YouTube and Twitch without
not
interruption
having to
because
deal with
Pi
this
works
crap,
on
not
every
wanting to deal with
website
this
you
crap?
visit on Chrome. Day four, he discovers
I'm
that when he
sorry.
does
Like
see
I said,
ads,
this
he
is
can
my
get paid
my
to see them.
second
Day
time
five, his
streaming.
life has
And you know
improved
what really
1,000
kills
times
me, by the
because
way,
of the peace he
is the
gets from
fact that
experiencing an
because I'm not
ad-free
an
internet. He
FFG
decides he never wants to
supporter,
go back to life
people
without
immediately
Pi
want to
and
drop
tells all his
off.
friends and
People
family to
want
download.
to
See how Pi can
hang on
improve your life today.
FFG's nuts like she's some type of goddess. And I'm sorry, FFG's a good reactor. Okay, I'm not sitting here talking trash. I'm not knocking FFG or anything like that. I'm not going to be like that. But really, to me, she's FFG's a fucking annoying bee
They're
sometimes.
cowards. They don't cam up.
That's what I'm
Show
going to
your
say.
fat faces.
That's the nicest way I can put it.
It's
And
unbelievably.
you know, why
hypocritical
didn't
and
she
hilarious
cam
to
up?
me.
Just a simple question.
Who's
I'm
bigger
not
than
on
me?
Foodie Beauty
I'm
side here,
349.
but why didn't FFG cam up for the lolcow show? I just thought it was kind of weird. Another thing I didn't like, honestly, I didn't watch that circus. That's what I called a circus. I thought it was complete crap. No one added anything new. The only thing that was funny was Yaba when she came on and said the whole thing that she said about Foodie Beauty's mom, saying that she was good friends with Foodie Beauty, because you know that's why she made this video. She's really pissed about that comment. But other than that, it was nothing but bull crap. Waste of time. Nobody was covering anything. They need a real fact checker. these people bring Foodie Beauty onto the freaking show. They ask her these little softball, what I call softball questions, because not one of them was willing to hold her to it, hold her ass to the fire, and give her what she deserved. Everybody was just brushed it right on. Oh, you didn't defend Cyrax? Did you defend Cyrax? What happened? Oh, and she twisted the story, right? Did anybody say anything about that? No. No, not one person, because there wasn't one freaking person who could tell the story. Why didn't they have Marty there? Music Biz Marty should have been on that panel. That's who they really need to get up there to tell the real truth about this freaking story. This fat freaking moron.
Pounds.
And so, yeah, FFG going up there, and I'm sorry, not camming up. And it isn't about that. But you think you're such hot most of the time the way you act. I think you should have cammed up to show Foodie Beauty up. I mean, we do know you're better looking than her. I think you are. But what's the issue? I mean, do you feel that bad about yourself because you know you're such a crappy person? And you're starting to realize that at times? Like, I don't know. There's just something about her, man, that just rubs me the wrong way.
Myself in Thailand. I've weighed myself.
Where's her husband?
I've weighed myself several times.
Hey, Breeze Freeze, how are you?
Scale.
Welcome.
There's always some kind of bullshit with no proof, okay? So if that's your entertainment.
Her husband long gone. I think she fumbled
whatever.
multiple bags. Yeah, possibly so.
About these people.
But anyway, let me turn it up a little.
First of all,
just crazy.
Yaba is a
to me,
scab
they
of
didn't
YouTube.
add trash. They didn't add anything.
Her
to the show. I'm
skeletons
sorry. It wasn't anything.
outweigh mine any day of the week.
Honestly,
I'm trying to think of some things that they accused me of. I'd never smoked crack in my life.
And then Yaba,
first of all,
like she's some music I mean, and not Yaba. Sorry, forgive me. The YouTube Underground. FFG's sitting there playing her own music like she's some freaking music superstar, playing the stream on her live stream. Like, you're such a freaking goofball. Really? You got to replay it on your live stream, your own stream where you were featured. Ooh, look at me, guys. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not hating. I'm just certain things.
All of these things that they're talking about were from more than 3 years ago, or about 3 years ago. Okay. This guy, she's saying that they say I chased around. First of all, I went through, and it's all documented. Go look up Sam's Bar
She
Lounge.
says she's changed in so many ways, you guys. How many times has she changed? And how? In what way? The other night you were cursing at people and acting like a nut, like you have been this entire time that people have known you on YouTube. So I haven't seen any change.
Lounge video. Actually, I'll play the clip for you.
I feel you.
I'm not coward.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm not coward.
Hey, he just threw his cigarette at me,
I'm
and
not
he just
coward.
threw his
Oh,
fucking
oh,
thing at me.
I'm not coward.
And why?
He's throwing his cigarette at me.
And don't fucking tell me coward again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we can move. That trigger warning.
Who you are?
Of course.
This
I
is
don't know what that's all about. Personally, I don't know what it's about, okay?
Journey of Monarch is now available on both
I'm not
PC
sure
and mobile with
at
Google Play
all.
Games.
But I'm not going to assume anything.
they're saying that I
But
chased.
what bothers me about that whole DV situation is that Foodie Beauty is the one that continues to bring it up. She brings up her ex how many times? In how many days? How many live streams? How many videos? She always finds a way to mention him and how he's making a video about her. And she always got to say that, what's she call him? Swordfish? I've heard that freaking name called so many freaking times. Like, I'm sorry, I think she's still in love with him. That's my personal opinion and belief.
Around. They're saying that I made up forged doc.
Oh, sorry.
So to say that I'm the vile person, when they're literally victim shaming somebody who's been in an abusive relationship. So what happened was I was in love with this
one of
person.
the most
Okay.
offensive things
And then
I've heard.
he became abusive. They're not abusive right away, you know. I fell in love with this person, unfortunately, and I've never had experience with being in an abusive relationship in my life before like that. You know, I've always been, before that, I was in like 14 years of like with decent people. I mean, I've had some bad apples here and there, but nothing long term.
Decent people, people who get along with her and don't ever disagree with her in any type of way. That's what she means. That's all.
So he's a narcissist abuser. So
of course.
He's vile. He's actually in court right now for SA of an elderly person. So they believe
an elderly
the person he's with now, as you've seen.
Let's move on.
She got into a tiff with this guy that I was with, the abuser, and before I met him, he had his own place. Like, he was established here. If you look up the laws of Kuwait, okay?
Oh, I remember this.
If you're smart
How
people,
many times?
You cannot live in Kuwait as an expat.
I don't even want to hear it.
Expat living in Kuwait.
We all know for
unless
a
you
fact
have a job.
that
He was here. You need a work
gave him
visa.
the money that he needed
All right?
to
So
get
he has his own
himself a better
business.
place and
He's
move
in
on to mommy
business
and daddy's
partnership
place.
with a Kuwaiti and some other people.
There's nobody that can
He
convince
has to
me
have
otherwise.
money to be here. There's no homeless people in Kuwait for that reason.
Like she bought
None.
a car.
Right?
They got a bigger place together.
He
Matter
has
of
his own
fact,
place, bachelor, whatever.
she
He
even
has his own
addresses this
car.
in one of
He
her
still has his own
old
place in his
videos.
own car. Because yes, I have debts that I'm
Now
taking
that I
care of with my
remember-
YouTube income, which, by the way,
honestly, if we go back on her freaking on her thing here, hold on, you guys, I gotta show you this. Babe, let me get your help one more time. Hold on, be patient, you guys. You gotta see this page. You gotta see this on her page, because since day one, okay, she's been the same exact way. I'm just trying to get back to her page. And I just need you to show me how to get back one more time with this freaking thing. So, since day one, she's been the same exact way as far as the lies and talking about her life and how she met him and falling in love with him and their apartment. It's been, and from the outside looking in, even my wife, who's not involved in any of this, she takes one look at any of their little scenes and she's like, this is all scripted. I mean, it's pretty freaking plain for everyone to see. And it looks bad. Where's that? Did you find it? Right there? Or is this sharing? Oh, okay. No? Is it sharing? I was trying to get to the Foodie Beauty. There it is. Right there. I was trying to get to her videos because I wanted to look at one of her oldest videos here. And it's not, it just reminded me everything that I saw there from one of her oldest videos. Jesus Christ, man. I can't freaking get to it for the life of me. I can't freaking find it for the life of me, man. Okay, let's look here. I'm trying to find one of her old videos here. Videos, right? Let's go to her videos. Let's go to her oldest. And then we're going to take a scroll down ski. And let's start about the truth. Here's the truth. It's always about the truth. Let's hear the truth for the first time. Because that's as far back as it goes on mine. But if you've been watching her for years, then you know the truth. There's been
a
many,
black shirt
right?
with super long sleeves. Yeah, so I
There's
like wearing
certain
just
videos
black.
I haven't even seen. I haven't even seen all of this one. I mean, I'm trying to figure out if this is what I want to see or not. Because if it's not, I'm gonna pick the other video that's on that channel. There we go. Now,
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum, you guys. Isn't this great? Some nostalgia, foodie beauty nostalgia.
So,
Let's
all right.
get that.
I did purchase a new hijab. I did purchase a new hijab. This is called an instant shawl. I also got a black top. So I did get just a black headpiece to go underneath the shawl. It's just for beginners. The ones that come already done,
Listen to this.
already wrapped. It's so much easier than learning how to do all the wrapping, which will come later with more time and more experience.
You already saw
so
it
I did
coming
find
right
just
there. Even with that, the simplicity of that right there. This is her wrapped into one. She's going to learn how to do it later, just like she's going to learn how to do the language. She's going to read the Quran, right? So far, so good, right? Look
a black shirt with super long sleeves.
Good track.
Yeah, so I like wearing just black cover-up clothing. It is really getting cool out. It's pretty cold out here today. It is only 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm freezing.
Wow.
I'm actually cold. I don't get cold often, but I feel very cozy right now. So, yes, I hope you guys like my denim jackets. My look for today with this necklace.
Jeez. Oh my God. Can I say?
And yeah, so that's it.
I'm glad she got rid of that stupid denim prison shirt, as I call it. Or wasn't she wearing it that one day the other day? And I hadn't seen it for a while. That dark, wasn't that it? That dark blue ugly thing?
All right, guys, let's go see some fall leaves. Yalla.
Let's do that. Hey, what's up? Nobody, how you doing? Welcome. FFG doesn't have a camera. I know. It's all good. I just talk my shit. I don't like her. I don't have any like real beef with her with FFG. I just don't like her. But I ain't got no beef. By the way, like I said, there's some stuff I
all right, guys, I am in the hills of Gatineau Park, the mountains of Gatineau. You guys know I love to come here every year. It's a trip.
Wait. You guys have been watching her for over 10 years. Am I right? Hasn't she been on like that long? Doesn't she go back like years from what I heard? She's deleted so much content. That's crazy.
Tradition for me, a personal tradition at this point.
Yeah, same here.
I love Canadian fall. Canadian fall is beautiful, gorgeous.
I haven't
a
been
lot of you who are from the US on the East Coast.
Yep, same
I
here.
think I'm only jealous of you guys more than my situation right now, because wait till you
all
see
the time,
these
like recently.
Beautiful leaves.
Jeez.
And it just puts me in such a fall mood and such a good mood.
I wouldn't say stuff blows my mind, because it's like, it's her. I've come to expect almost anything from her at this point. You know what I mean?
That, and of course, Figaro coffee. So we're just crawling along right now. It's very congested because it's a weekend. People are out with their families checking out all of these wonderful
Besides
leaves.
that.
So let's go. Yalla.
Because that's, I mean, well, there was that one truth, like I told you guys, it goes that far back, at least from what I see. And the time that I've been watching, I've seen enough. Point blank. It's just ridiculous. Fall boots looking all dirty, got a big stain on them already. Y'all saw that? Stain, drink stain. Wow. Still boring as ever, even then, huh? I mean, I heard
Guys,
she had
just here
more
at the
fun
lookout.
at some
Let's see some
point.
beautiful
So,
fall scenery.
when she was other man, I guess. But man, seems like her life has deteriorated to nothing at this point except embarrassment. A year for me, but only for the action. Around for
Here's how the
see, that's
average
what I'm
man's
saying.
life
I
would
heard
change
it
if
was
he never
about
saw
8
an ad
years or
again.
so.
Day 1,
8 years,
he
9
would
years,
install
somewhere
Pi
around
on his
there, like
computer
8,
without
10.
spending a dime because it's 100% free. Day 2,
Exactly.
he realizes how
Even
clean and
like you gotta
clutter-free
think
his
about
browsing
it.
experience has
Geometric,
been since he got
it's
Pi.
been
He doesn't have to deal with annoying cookie
actually gone
pop-up.
down even from
Hi, marhaba.
before that, because even here you can see there's not much going on. If you think about it, like what are we looking at?
Welcome back to another video. Welcome, guys. I'm hoping that you will appreciate the beautiful scenery in the background.
In the
I
background,
am here just looking
are
at
you
the
gonna get
leaves.
out
I
and
thought I
walk?
would just stop and take a minute to talk to you about some
You're
things
gonna actually get out
I
and
have
walk?
on my mind today. Now, I know your heads are still spinning and there's so many changes
Probably
happening
not, right?
in my life. So because of that,
But
these changes
why
will
would
be
I?
reflected on my
Oh,
channel,
oh,
of course. I will get to the real truth about how
eventually,
I'm feeling. I
eventually,
have been
get
truthful
to the
about my
real truth.
feelings.
You
So
hear
all of
that?
these
You hear
decisions
that?
that you see me making
Listen
in my
up.
life
She said she'll eventually get to the real truth. I wonder when that'll be.
right now, all of these changes have been brewing for a while. I
I
do share a
wonder
lot
when
of my
that'll
life
be.
with people online, and a lot of
Ain't
my
happened no
life
time
has been
soon. Ain't happened
not
yet.
private for so long. And I'm just at a point in my life now that I feel like I want my privacy
Exactly.
back. I want
Never.
some self-respect back.
Satan.
These changes are very drastic
Welcome,
for someone
dude.
like me.
What's up?
But
Never.
why am I doing this?
Why
All
are you
right.
doing this? Because
I'm making these changes
it's the
because
same thing every
I
year.
feel that it is the best in my best interest right now. I have used live streaming.
Wait a minute. Didn't she just say? She just said this a few days ago that it's in her best interest, right? Didn't she just say this? To just
For about a year now. I found that live
to let
streaming
go of
was
things.
very helpful when I was going through a time where I just didn't feel motivated
Yeah,
to edit
yeah,
videos
exactly.
and
Uploads every
to
detail to the
create
internet every
content for you
time.
guys. I just needed
You
people
mean
to hear
Satan?
me
You mean
talk,
those
to hear me
chins?
speak. And you guys did. So I am grateful for every ear that has ever listened to me. And I am so appreciative. I feel so much better right now,
Oh
not
my God.
exposing myself in so many ways. My viewpoints are just a lot different now.
See, if I had a soundboard like Yaba, then I'd be playing crickets or something at that point when she said that, like, or something. Because, like, what? What'd she just say? That she didn't expose herself?
Now than they were. And like I said, I want to try to do things with just more intention and just try to just really
God. And
look for a path
Allah.
that makes me happy. And that's all what it
Oh
comes
my,
down to.
yes, we want you to be happy.
Imagine being a person who
Defends
has
predators?
thousands and thousands of opinions thrown at them every day about how they should live their
Oh,
life.
I thought
about
you were
how
going to
they
say
should dress,
defends
about who they
predators.
should date, what they should do, how they should take care of their pets, how they should do anything in their life, what they should eat, how much they should weigh. And I will tell you that
Where's my mod?
I will always be a person who
Said
completely
my
ignores
mod was
all of
there.
these things. And I just need to live
My
my
mod
life
ain't even in here
the
today.
way I feel like it makes me
Be
happy.
kind. Where are you
I
at?
really do appreciate opinions. I don't.
She's
It's
only
not that I
happy when
ignore
she's
them.
miserable.
But
Yeah,
I at the end of
pretty
the
much.
day, I take into consideration, but then
Which
I
is
also
almost all
need
the
to
time,
just
right?
live my life the way I want to. I think having been somebody
And you
who's
know
been
why?
such a mess for
And you know, it's funny you say that, Studette, because it's true. Because that's when she starts insulting people and starts feeling better about herself. You're absolutely right. That makes a
so
lot of
long,
sense.
I need to reclaim my life back. I need to become more healthy. And I honestly think the number one step for that
Oh
right
my
now
God,
is to
guys,
stop the live
isn't this like
streaming. I think
recent?
it was a very helpful tool when I
See what
needed
I
it.
mean?
And I appreciate you all for being
This
there.
is insane. This is
That
what
being
I'm
said,
saying.
though, there
Out
was
of shape
a lot of
and out of her
toxic negativity.
mind.
And it's just not something that I'm willing to put up with anymore in my life. And there's just no need for it. And I just don't welcome it in my personal space anymore.
Who the heck is
So
that?
probably the major
Had to edit
reason,
to make sure it
one of
wasn't
the
nobody
major
watching
reasons,
her. That's why.
I am just really enjoying my privacy right now. And I have to say,
They're probably
it's
like,
a
what the heck's
complete
this
total
fat
peace of
pig doing
mind.
in her car?
It's different because I do miss being able to just
DoorDash.
turn on the camera and talk about
When is
whatever.
this? This
But at the
was
same time, it is really good for me
2 years
because it
ago. It
forces me
says
to not just turn on the
I don't have it
camera
on
and just
full
verbal
screen.
diarrhea.
It says
It
2 years
forces
ago.
me to
Yeah,
think and do things with intention. It forces me
31,000
to
views. Look at that though.
be creative about what I'm going to be
31,000
doing. It's going to force
views
me to actually get back to
compared to
being
now.
a content creator
Imagine that.
because I'm going to have to be very creative with the content that I come out with now. And really, I'll probably just still share
6.8
whatever I
thousand,
want to. And at least with the
7.6
recorded videos,
thousand,
I get to pick and choose. I get
5.5
to edit
thousand,
my life
9.3
in a lot of ways
thousand.
for you
That's what
guys.
you usually get
And
these
it should be that
days.
way right now because that's what makes me most
Even
comfortable
this
right now.
piece of garbage here
Now,
got
I don't have comments open
31,000
right now.
views.
I think that's
See that?
also a good decision for me right now. I
Crazy.
just need to have quiet to just move through my life peacefully as possible.
Let me know if it's too
So I'm
low.
just
I
being
just did that so
patient
I
with
could talk
everyone
a little
because
bit
these changes
over
are a
so
lot
we
for
can save
people.
time. I don't have to
And
pause it
as I said
anymore.
in my last video, there's room enough. We all have different beliefs. We all have different, there's a
Creative.
mixture of cultures going on. And just honestly, let's just enjoy life all together as a human race. Like, honestly, I know that sounds cliche, but it's really
Enjoy life as a
really
human
meaning a lot to me
race
right
and
now.
not tell each other
So,
the truth.
anyways,
This is
I'm a person who cycles through so many
yeah,
different things in
exactly.
life,
Most of her
including
current views are on reaction channels,
feelings
and
and
she
just
gets
how
views because of
different
reaction
stages of my
channels.
life, and
She
I like
needs
to
to be
experience
grateful.
life fully,
What an
and that's the
ungrateful
main thing
fat
here.
pig,
And
man.
I will have more. I will talk more about other reasons for
She's terrible.
my new outlook on life and my new outlook on love and stuff like that. So that's the real truth. Basically, I'm just soul searching right now. I feel that the videos, this format of living right now, is actually what I need. And
Blah blah. So there you go. There you go. Let's see what other videos does she have that's about the truth. Let's see if we can find more videos about the truth, because they just make me interested. And you know what made me laugh was this video too, because I was like, she didn't buy this. It wasn't just really about
finally getting the mobile game of their
and
dreams, and you need to check it
no,
out. Game
this
of
thing was
Thrones
more
winter is coming.
fashion statement.
I
Listen to
just
this
feel more
idiot and the way
secure.
she describes the hijab. Literally, I was like, really? Not only because of her fat, bald peanut head.
It's not a live stream. I'm trying this out, in all honesty, because you know that I have been very overwhelmed with a lot of attention
And that's
in general,
that's
I guess, that I'm getting
disrespectful too.
online.
Like what?
I know that I need to have some negative with the positive. I know that I will be forever remembered for my rages.
Yeah, but listen, exactly.
I always have tried to do what I felt was the appropriate
I don't
thing
like
to
the way
do
she
when it
used
comes
this thing as
to
a fashion type of
criticism.
thing.
I mean,
instead of
I
viewing
started a
who it's
YouTube
supposed to
channel.
be,
I
especially
was
for how
just
she represents
throwing
it
myself
later.
into this, and I really just never imagined what kind of world it was, and I really had no idea.
And you still have no idea.
So,
What the heck are you
as you can see,
about?
I purchased my first hijab today. This is just a 2-piece set. I could do more videos on that another time. I bought a nice pin for it, even though this is a already it's already molded, or whatever you want to call it. It's already fit. It's a 2-piece, so I don't have to do the wrapping, is what I meant to say. So I don't really need a pin, but I think the pin is so cute.
So you see, to her, so far, it's just about fashion. It ain't about nothing else.
And it's actually really comfortable, and I'm actually surprised when I put it on how it just fit and just felt nice. I feel good being covered. I'm a little bit insecure about my hair loss, and I just feel more secure being covered.
Bam! It ain't about conservative. It ain't about, oh, how I'm trying to follow the culture and this is how they're supposed to be and you need to respect the Muslim culture and blah, 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 blah. And it's not a costume, but it's all about fashion to you and you not being confident. Apparently, though, she is confident. Remember how many times she told us she's so confident. And by the way, did people miss that on lolcow Live? She mentioned that she didn't have hair up top or down below. Why was she buying all those freaking hair ties is what I want to know. Why did she buy those hair ties? Were they for Salad's pubic hair? Or his hairy back? Or his hairy toes? Questions we will never have the answer to. I know, Satan, right? Ew. These are questions we will never have the answer to.
I have decided to
Ex-Anima,
try to be
covers her bald head.
Try to adopt different values. Try to be more humble, because
that's
at
what
the
I'm
end of the day,
like I said,
when you eat all of the paneer and you eat all of the fried chicken sandwiches, and you sleep with the world and you do all kinds of things that are just temporary gratification, you realize that at the end of the day, there's just only so much temporary instant gratification and bad habits that you can chase. And at the end of the day, you're still just left with what now? So I feel like
so enlightening.
Things that are more important to me are starting to be our values and principles and things like that.
Jesus.
And I really just kind of want to start actually doing the legwork and turning a new leaf. Now, I'm still Chantal, and I'm still Foodie Beauty. And
you'll always be Foodie Duty Booty. All right, now let's see what else we got up here as far as her old videos. Because, yeah, like I said, there's some stuff I haven't even seen. Those were clips I have seen. How many I'm sorry videos do we have? Let's see. Yes, it was hard traveling, blah, blah, blah. What about my past? Canadian woman. This will get you arrested. Canadian shot culture. What'll get you arrested there? I saw a part of this, a little clip. I don't remember watching.
Without my AI meeting assistant to take.
Oh God. What the heck is this? Froze up on me.
Notes.
There we go.
Watch this. I can ask Otter AI, what have I missed so far? And it will get.
Coming from such an open place, with a past like mine.
I love listening to her history, talking about with a past like hers. She must have a real dark past. And why do they give us? Don't you freaking hate that ad after freaking ad? Like, give me a freaking break, man. Please stop. Thank you. Jeez. There you go. Let's play that.
Talk video, and
God, her voice.
I
is
haven't
so
made
loud.
one of these in a little while, but I like doing them once in a while just to talk about certain subjects. So today's subject is going to be cultural differences. I get asked a lot
Oh
to
yeah.
talk about cultural differences between
Oh,
here and Canada.
jeez.
If you're new
She's gonna
here,
talk
I am
about
Canadian.
cultural
I'm from
differences, you
Ottawa,
guys.
Ontario, born and raised in Canada, and I recently married a Syrian man, Salah. He is Syrian. He was born and raised in Kuwait. So I'm currently in Kuwait,
Satan.
and
Oh,
I get asked
I
a
don't
lot,
care. That's
basically, if there's any
allowed.
kind of culture shock. So
That's
I'm sure
an
you guys
allowed
want
comment. That's
to
funny.
know
So
my
I'm gonna allow
perception
that
of the
comment.
society, how I
Show.
compare things with the Western world where I'm from,
Satan. His
and
pubic hair is longer
what
than
it's
his
just been like for
pee.
me on this journey so far. Honestly, there's not as much
And
culture shock
she
as
glues the
I
hijab to
imagined
her face.
because I
She probably
did
does. It's
do some
probably
research
stuck
before I
to
came
her
here
face now
out of
from all that
respect. I
grease and
always want
lard. It's
to be
probably
respectful
embedded into her
of
skin.
different cultures and their
Freaking kidding
customs.
me?
So if I ever travel anywhere, it's going to be important for me to respect these differences. To me, differences, especially cultural, are not bad. It's just that they're differences and that's what they are. So I try to embrace everything and try to understand everything
Isn't it
that I
crazy
can.
though?
We don't always
Look
have
at,
to agree with things
I mean, I don't know if
when
it's the
things are
filter,
different and we're not used to them or things we don't
but
understand.
she's actually, her face is kind of thin here. Well, you know what I'm trying to say compared to now.
But it's still important to respect them. So I'm going to talk about some things, some misconceptions I
How else
believed
is it
before coming
staying
here,
there?
some things that I found very different, and then some things that some information I got from the Kuwait visa website, which makes sense. It's where you can go and get an e-visa from a select list of countries. If
Oh
your country's
gosh.
on there, you can apply
Here's the
online
loophole. Listen
to
up.
get a tourist visa here. Kuwait is
No, I'm
a
just
lot more
kidding. I
open to
don't know how it
tourism
works. But you
than
know
it was in
dang
the
well
past,
come
and
on, man.
compared to a lot of other Middle
She's
Eastern
got to
countries
run
as
out of
well.
there every single couple months
But the information
just
was on the
run and
website
get her visa.
probably to prepare travelers from different parts of the world as to what you can expect when it comes to different cultural customs here. So I'll just share some of this information with you if you are thinking of coming here, because this place is beautiful, as you've seen from our vlogs. The beaches, everything,
That
just
you don't ever
the
go to.
food, the people are so friendly.
The food,
It's
the
amazing
fast
here.
food.
So yes, let's get
Okay.
into it.
Stop.
That's kind of
Stop.
going to be all over the place in
Stop.
my style.
Pause. Wait. The food. Okay. I don't know what it is, but since day one, since she's been there, since I've been watching her, it's gotten on my last freaking nerve. It's if anybody goes anywhere. Why would you go if you're living there? Why would you be eating all this fast food junk when you could be eating some of the local food? You love Kuwait so much. It's such a vibe. Just like Thailand was such a vibe. Yeah, I know, right? Satan, dang freaking whale she is. Just like Thailand was such a big vibe. What exactly is going on now? Because everywhere she goes, I remember when she went to Vietnam, she went and got Jollibees. She went and got some other fast food crap. I don't even remember. There was so much junk. Oh, yeah, the 7-Eleven wieners. Because she loves stuffing wieners down her mouth since she can't get the real ones. We know that, right? So, what does she do in Kuwait? Go to Arby's. Go to the Texas chicken stop and or whatever the freak, I don't know, McDonald's. That's like me going to France and ordering freaking Chinese food. Are you fucking stupid? You fat pig. Like, God, dude. Like, I don't know. She blows my mind with this. Every single time she talks about the food and how the food is so great. Just like she's always, whose theory? I don't know who believes this crap, but I really think that salad works for the grocery store, not DoorDash. Salad works for the grocery store. That's my personal opinion. That's why they're always able to bring tons of produce into the house. Period. At least that's what I think. Let me know if you think I'm wrong, but that's what I believe, honestly.
Of doing a video. But anyway, one of the biggest things I was surprised about, I thought for some reason, probably like a lot of people, I was ignorant a lot when it came to thinking of the Middle East. I thought of like everyone
like
in the
you
Middle
still
East
are.
as being like much
Like
poorer
ignorant about many things.
than Canada or the US. And it's just like a really small way of thinking, but that's how I thought. And I thought, oh, you know, like I'm Canadian, my money's gonna go a long way there. And it's actually like Kuwait is like the fifth richest country in the world,
I'm not a
from what I read. But their currency
got
is
the
worth a
hookup for
lot more than
sure.
Canadian
See?
money.
Yeah,
So like, for example, 1 KD equals like 4.4 Canadian dollars. So if you do the math, so yeah, when it comes to money, I just try not to really deal with it as much as I can because it really confuses me. And my money's not worth much here, so it's better to like save as much as I can just for when I'm in Canada because it's just worth more there. Another thing I won't do here is drive.
For food, it confuses
I've already talked about that in my live streams ad nauseum, so I'm not going to talk about that. But I do not want to drive here. We'll just leave that up to Salah. So, all right. Another thing I found different is the reversal of.
And the only reason that changed is so she could drive and get food, as we already know. Now she feels right at home. Doesn't
Weather, climate changes. Obviously, it's so hot here. Right now, it's winter months here. So it's actually in like the 20s, but the sun is really hot during the day sometimes. And at night,
Remember
it's
how many
really nice
times
out. It's like in the 20s. It's perfect
travel
weather.
during the
Not too humid most times. But in the summer, it's unbearable up to like 60. I think I heard like 60 to 3 degrees Celsius. You could fry an egg on the ground. Most people,
so
the
hot
weather
during the
is
summer, remember you guys?
not comfortable in the summer here, to where people tend to live inside the malls, inside their homes with air conditioning. There's AC everywhere, cars, jobs, which is you wouldn't be able to. It would be like living in Canada in the winter months without a heater. It's very, very opposite that way. In Canada, a lot of the time it'll go down to like minus 30, 35 sometimes.
Anybody hear me
You
now?
can't be outside for very long in that. You need to be in the heat. Here it's the reverse. It's so hot you need to be in the AC. And because of that, certain things are different. Like camping in the winter here. We don't camp in the winter in Canada. We camp in the summer.
Oh, I'll turn her down, just like I had
like
her.
Corn, certain things that are in harvest, like corn is really big.
Just
in
let
the
me know
winter
if
here.
you can't hear her.
More at the end of summer.
At times I'll pause.
Mating season for
I feel like
animals,
I can speak
for
over
cats.
her. You know,
Winter,
certain
and in Canada
times.
it's in the spring, beginning of summer. So just like little differences like that, I find very interesting. We'll say, and again, this information,
Okay, cool.
I say this with utmost respect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I turned it down. I turned her down.
Kuwaiti,
She was too
Arab
loud.
culture in general.
Even though I'm Cuban, I'm super
It's
loud.
very different. It's very different with values. It's a very at least Kuwait, very conservative.
Well, I'm hoping
values.
That's what I mean.
Very
I'm hoping
conservative
either
country.
way it's better now.
It's an Islamic country. 75% of people are Muslim. However, there are different religions here, and that remaining 25% of people are allowed to practice freely. You have seen in the grocery stores the Santa Claus, the Bath and Body Works had Christmas things, so they do.
Everybody has a great weekend too. By
they have respect for people who want to practice different religions. though mostly they practice
On your
in
phone
their
now,
homes or
your
things like that.
computer type.
Predominantly
You're
Muslim.
not annoying
So
me.
because it's
You're
an
good.
Islamic country, they practice
It's all
Ramadan
good.
here. They take it very seriously. And during the month of Ramadan, even as a foreigner, anyone who lives here,
I'm not bad, Breezy, not bad.
and again, if you're traveling here, please keep
Just
in
trying
mind
to
if you're
deal
here
with the
during the month of
craziness,
Ramadan,
trying to keep up with it.
a very
If you know what I mean. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna skip past this crap. And there we go. You can play that again.
religious month for Muslims, and
Oh,
there
it's
are
a religious
laws,
month, but when does she
that will put
practice
you in
any
jail if you
religion?
don't respect them. Even as a foreigner, you have
okay.
to be respectful of that. I
Right.
fully understand that. I don't have a problem with that. Someday I would like to try Ramadan.
No chance. Exactly.
You have to
Just
fast
me.
until
Hey, hello,
sundown.
hello. Welcome.
So if you're seen in public chewing gum, drinking, eating, unless you have like a medical exemption or something like that.
What?
Mostly
You
if
get
you
locked
do.
up for chewing and eating what?
So if you're seen in public chewing gum,
what she does.
drinking,
so she can
eating,
get locked
unless
up
you have
for
like
her
a medical
just
exemption
eating
or something
like
like
she
that.
does, drinking like she does.
Mostly if you do, you still don't go in public. I think it's custom to just stay in the
I
home.
forgot.
But
she's broken the law already so many times and in so many ways
for not respecting those
laws.
laws.
I can't keep track of how
Just
many
like anywhere,
laws
if you don't
she's
respect the
broken.
laws,
Yeah, lock
you're
her
gonna
up.
be in
Exactly.
trouble, right?
We're gonna.
Some
trust
other
me,
things
we're
that are
gonna
illegal
get everything
in
done. We're gonna
Islamic
try to get her
culture,
locked up.
things that are considered
She wants to play with
haram,
everybody. Okay, we'll see.
anti-Muslim.
We'll see how she's talking.
So
She
things
keep
like
that energy when I
pork
come and talk to
products,
the authorities.
alcohol,
Foodie.
marijuana, drugs,
Beauty.
anything like that.
Ramadan.
It's also haram
It's
for
an offense
Muslims
to
to
eat during the
have
time.
dogs as
Exactly.
pets in their
That's
home.
what I'm saying. That's what she was
So
just saying.
I know that
And
you
I'm
guys,
like,
a
okay,
lot of you in the
all the
Western
stuff
world,
you do, basically.
really love
She's
pets.
crazy.
I have cats. I love my cats. But having cats in the home is fine.
And always got to make sure to let us know.
It's not usual.
Love my cats.
Just
nice.
pets in general. In a lot of parts
I
of the
love
world,
my
it's like
cats,
that.
you boys.
But the Western world, we love our pets. But here, dogs, if they're useful, like hound dogs for hunting, police work, gathering sheep, things like that, that's permitted. But to have a dog in the home, is haram. So that is why you see them in the zoo with other animals.
By the way,
on the other hand, that's very different.
I must say one thing. One thing has to be announced here, and it can be taken however. I do not take offense to anyone who listens to any other reaction channel coming in. Anyone is welcome here. I don't have any real beef per se with any other channel, except people like Slow Mama, Gaining Ground, Goofball, Big Belly Belinda, the moron, people like that. Those are people I have issues with, okay, for the most part. One thing I can't stand though is people who just I don't know if there's a nice way to put this. Garlic bread is so fucking annoying. And and look, I didn't mean to say it with the F word like that. And I'm not mad at him. I don't have any beef with the guy, but I feel like he does a lot of bragging, like he's insecure. He's always bragging about his views, and I'm not hating on him. He gets his views. Good for you, dude. But I feel like almost every other day he's posting about, look at how many views. Like, look at what I did, Ma. Look at me, Ma. And I think it's just goofy. Like I said, I don't have anything against him. And I said it before, though. I think he is too nice to Foodie Beauty. But I just think he's very insecure. And that's why, Slow Mama goes at him, because he is weak in a way. He's very insecure when it comes to certain things. And I think he's always trying to prove something to someone, But yeah, that's how I feel. That's the only person that like him and FFG. FFG, just because she's so mean to people for no reason. Sometimes I feel, And yeah, that's pretty much all the only people that just get a little annoying at times. But I don't have any actual beef with these people.
Different from where I come from, but you don't realize it until you realize Canada's very secular, which means that there's no government mixing with religion.
Oh,
She
she knows everything about government, you guys.
I
Listen
will
to
say,
this, right?
it's a lot more
Expert right
peaceful here in a lot of ways. I think that my personal belief is because of these laws in place, the big
You ain't got
conservative
no beliefs.
placement of value,
What beliefs?
respect. I think a lot of the reasons that
Respect.
alcohol and drugs and things like that are haram is because it's damaging to the mind and body and to the spirit. And if you're religious, and you value God and you value yourself, you won't want to hurt yourself with substances. And that has been really meaningful.
And you wouldn't go on a show called Lolcow Live. I don't know. Just saying.
In my journey to recovery as an addict, which I do still struggle with. Just
Slow mama
mostly
tries
food
too
here
hard.
and there,
Yep,
but
that's true.
when I was back
Breezy.
at home,
Very
and
true.
substances
Very
are
true.
readily available. You can
Yeah,
overindulge
Big
on
Belly
everything over
Belinda.
there.
Yeah, damn right. That's what I call it. Big
And
Belly Hillbilly.
it's
Hillbilly.
a different vibe. Like again, I've
two
heard people
pets,
say it's
rescued two
you know
kittens
there's so many
3
like
weeks ago,
big
and they'll be
malls and things, so
aw.
it's like flashy like Vegas, but
That's
minus
cool.
the
That's so nice
debauchery.
of you.
And I have to agree with that.
Love kittens.
You don't see people falling over drunk
Whatever the
here.
current book believes,
You
of
know,
course.
throwing up on the street, making jerks of themselves.
Only thing
and
she values is food, of
it's,
course.
You
Of course.
just don't. You just don't see it here, and it's a very peaceful vibe. You hear the prayer on the street, people just respecting everything, and
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it's
know.
so
I find
perfect
it
in
very
Kuwait, you
peaceful here
guys.
in a
There's
way
no
that,
crime.
I
No
guess
crime
unless
at
you
all,
live it,
yet
you
they
don't
have
might
the
not really
highest,
understand it.
some of the highest
That's why I like traveling
number
the
of,
world and
you know,
being more
indentured
interested in different
servants
cultures
and,
because it opens your mind
you
to a lot
know,
of things that you never would think
let's
about
just, I
living
don't
in the
even want to get into,
same
there's so much.
geographical
There's
location
just so
for
much.
your whole life, you know. And I will say, I do see a lot of comments. People are in disbelief with a past like my own, coming from such an open place. You know, with a past like mine, how
You mean the
can we make
complete,
it work? And I have to say, Sal has been nothing but just
the
like
complete
so
WHORE
open to
you
he sees
were
the changes in me.
before?
He's supportive of it, and he actually helps. Like I've said many times, being with someone who helps you on this healing process, recognizes
Puts
that you have
junk
a
in
good
juke
heart
tube,
and a
exactly.
willingness to change and
That's
respect yourself
true.
more.
Just
And
me.
it's
That is
just
very
made such
true.
a difference in this journey. I'm not perfect, and I'm still struggling sometimes.
And that's
Change
always
is
going to be
not
the
linear, and
excuse,
it's
you
not overnight.
guys, right there. As long as, see, she gives herself that out every single time. As long as she's not perfect, she's never going to be perfect. Because remember, nobody is perfect. Who's ever going to be perfect? Nobody. She knows this. Nobody can ever be perfect. So that's always gonna be the same thing she runs on. I'm still working on it, you guys. I'm not perfect. I can still be a fat freaking pig, you guys. I'm not perfect.
Right. If everyone's patient with me, I think I'm on the right track. I feel it. One thing,
Geometric,
speaking
yeah,
of
she's the
acceptance
disgrace.
and
I'm really shocked.
friendliness and
Yeah,
big
I'm
hearts,
shocked too.
is how welcoming people are. One of the cultural customs is hospitality. People are so nice, and even
yeah, they
people
bring
here
you
who
flowers
have
all the
hardly
time randomly
anything,
when they become your friend.
or just even if they're struggling, or even if, and no matter what
They're
walk
not
of life or
employees.
financial situation they have, if you are welcomed into someone's home, they will treat you like royalty. They will share their best food with you. They will just be so friendly and welcoming. And it's just, I mean, like
They never have any guests. Isn't that weird? Supposedly Salad had guests the other night. How come she wasn't invited to the party? You know why? Because nobody likes her fat stinking arse.
try not to turn it down, because usually they're offering you something they're proud of making, or something like We went to someone's home and they offered. I wasn't
You'll
hungry.
invite
I was
her
kind of
once.
full, so they made us, like,
Exactly.
some food and
Just
we
be
just had
Salata. He
dinner.
was getting
But
modest
they
by
offered
his
me, like,
Muslim
on top
wife.
of
He
that,
got a
like,
team
a
wife.
fresh banana smoothie, and I was like, with some
Yeah.
fresh bananas they just got, and I said no, no, thank you, and they kind of
Give
looked
me a
at me
second,
like,
you guys. I
like,
need a
didn't really
drink
understand, and then they
badly.
offered me again
Cotton
later,
mouth.
so I did say yes that time, and it was delicious. But also,
Everyone who hates ads will be using this Chrome extension by 2025. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you block ads or get paid to watch them. It's called Pi, and once I started using it, I was shocked at how much of my content was actually ads. Like this whole top row on Amazon, ads. But with Pi, I can actually see what it is I'm looking for. That's not even the best part. Pi will literally...
Sorry about that.
if you're eating and you don't want to eat anymore,
ad. Oh my
be
God.
sure
Sorry to
to
torture you
leave
guys
a bit
with
of
that.
food on your plate because they'll just keep filling your plate
Anyway.
with food. Like, people really like to feed people here and be nice. And it's
Do you
like
see?
a
Look at that.
heartwarming feeling I
Look,
can't explain. It's such a
even
peaceful
her
pulse.
thoughts about. Are you kidding me? Never stops thinking about anything other than food. What in the actual F?
Culture, peaceful religion. The people are so amazing. And
She is
yes, it
beyond
seems
repair.
conservative probably to
You
people in the
guys,
Western
I'm
world.
telling you.
But as long as you're respectful,
Nothing with this
there's
woman will ever
there should be no
change.
problem.
Nothing.
Same thing if you want, like, if you're
You
having
are out of your
coffee.
mind.
It's custom, like,
and
after meals to have some tea or Arabic
honestly,
coffee
if you're
with some,
betting,
like,
you're rooting
salty
for her,
seeds,
you're
like sunflower
betting
seeds or
on her to
nuts.
win,
But if you
man,
don't,
you're
like,
gonna lose
this
everything.
is more for men who do this. Men, if you're done drinking you have to shake your glass because people will just keep filling it. One thing
Sure.
I see a lot
I think
is
some of the stuff she just makes up because she's
talk about
she's
the
a moron.
differences between men and women. So
And she
even on the
knows she,
website, the
she
visa
likes to
website, it
stretch
does
out her
say
videos and blah blah blah
Kuwait,
blah blah.
like a lot of Islamic countries,
You know what I
are
think we might do
predominantly
one of these
patriarchal,
days,
meaning they're male
honestly.
dominated.
How would a foodie beauty marathon sound? Because honestly, I think that would be one of the craziest things ever. And you know what's crazy about this video? How she's... No, matter of fact, we can watch this now. I didn't even watch this.
Which, by the way, social blame.
What was crazy to me about this video, we can start watching it from about right there. What was crazy to me is that how she said she changed. Yet it was only 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago that she made a video about FFG Anyaba. What are you talking about? You changed. It was only 3 weeks ago, you fat slob. What are you talking about?
He had his own place. Like, he was established here. If you look up the laws of Kuwait, okay? If you're smart people, you cannot live in Kuwait as an expat. He's a Syrian expat living in Kuwait.
You guys saw that video I just played where they
visa.
were talking about her living.
All right. So he has his own business. He's in business part. So why are you shaming me for that? Anyway, it's all false shit. So the things that you're like, yeah, get her over. It's not a win that you think it is because it's all BS. You know, I have done some pretty
that's why I still gotta make this video because it's all BS, you guys. I still gotta prove it, you know.
Things years ago, like I said. And since reverting to Islam, I've been struggling with completely changing as a person. But you don't know.
Didn't I just say that about the last video, what she said? Because she's going to keep using this. Oh, I'm still struggling, you guys. Nobody's perfect, you guys. I'm still working on it. Since reverting, it hasn't been easy. It's all the same BS.
How sociopathic these women are, especially FFG. Of course,
so much projection. Jeez.
You know what this woman does? Just watch one of her streams. There's no talent. There's no camming up. It's just sitting there pausing the space.
As long as it's not her eating.
When she's got 12 chins herself. All right.
Yeah, as long as it's not her
this woman
eating.
Is Danny DeVito, Batman from Batman. All right, the Penguin from Batman. She
has
no place.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard not to get to know her.
Just do it.
for
She won't do
everything
it.
that she's. I
At
mean,
least I show my fat self, right?
she's shown her arse.
So anyway,
Like everything there is to
this
know
woman
about
is
her
insane.
in such a short
I
time. Like
travel
that's why so many
regularly
people
to
don't like
Canada
her.
because that's where I'm from and my family.
She wants to act like she's this totally different like she shows her arse every other day.
On my
now,
life, she
and
would
I
take
don't think
note
the
of
cycle
my
exists
backgrounds, the
anymore.
stores and the
Remember this whole
backgrounds.
little cycle that's
And
going on? No, she's
she
gone
would then
full on. She's gone
drive
fully
down
on
to
unhinged.
my hometown where I was, go to
She's just gone.
stores that I shop at and show them a picture and ask if I shop
This is
there
full on damage
just for
control.
content. So, for example, I always
I mean,
smoke weed. In
I
Canada,
guess
it's
she
legal.
was. There was.
Here it's
She
not.
had a bigger
But
fan
when I would
base.
go back to
also,
Canada,
that you're
I
right.
would smoke.
She had an
And I went to a
active fan base.
dispensary, and
Did entertain.
I didn't
some
tell
to
anybody
some
about it because
degree.
why do I have to? Why do I have to tell you what I'm doing every minute of the day?
But yeah,
You know,
all the
why would I tell
eating
people that?
and
Like, I don't know.
the
So
drugs
they suspect, oh, she's high,
just
whatever.
everything else. Everything.
But
But really,
I don't know what the
her
point of that was,
honestly,
but
I think
who cares?
her life
So
changed
she
in general.
thought to
Like
prove
many
it, she
said,
would
though,
stalk
she came
me
to
and
Kuwait.
drive from Montreal to my hometown, more than an hour away, about an hour, go to the dispensary with her psycho ass, show a picture of me and say, did this woman shop here? Almost costing someone their job. But I'm the crazy stalker. All right. Yeah. So what she keeps holding over my head is
Said
this
you're a crazy stalker.
I doxed her fake Google number years ago. That was years ago.
Doxed
and it was an
Shani the other
accident.
day.
And I offered to change her number. So what? What now?
Well,
anyway.
you doxed Shani the other day. You doxed
there's so much
a couple
more.
of other people.
And to
Charlie
sit here and
Gold,
accuse
I
me
thought.
of being a doxer, but in the next breath, Yabba Scabba is going to laugh at the fact that Marty targeted my mother, who had no dog in this fight, no horse in this race. The shit he did to her was awful. In the middle of the night, when my mom was sleeping.
Oh no.
Because she has a life and she needs to work.
And Marty has followers that do stuff for him. Music Biz Marty is like a following almost. He's a hero to many people. That's just how it is. People will do stuff for Music Biz Marty without him asking. Just saying.
Would send escorts to her home. Like dangerous shit. Like things that only people who are inbred would laugh at. It's funny that you call me Funko. Like what even like
true,
something a 10-year-old would laugh at. Like my mom after my uncle and that. There's literal proof of who my dad is online. Easy. I can't.
This is a rough
I'm
story.
sorry, Keem. I can't with dumb people. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But if anyone is inbred, Yabba.
That's why I said there needs to be a fact checker.
Oh,
here we go. This is so stupid. I was like, really? I saw a clip, this little clip. I was like, give me a break.
Sound inbred. You look inbred.
He's not the one with the bulging eye, like you. Big goofy fat arse.
Chantel, you're projecting.
And that's what bothered me last night, Ostudette, is the fact that, like I said, and that's why I didn't like the show. There wasn't somebody to check the fact, to really from the outside. Yes, they were telling their story. They needed somebody else in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody needed to press her.
I've proven so many times that I don't pay for shit.
I'm not
here.
talking about
I pay for
Kybella
my
or anybody like that.
Back in Canada. By the way, Wings, you're wrong. Maybe do
here
some
we go.
research.
She's addressing every person on the panel.
I cannot escape my tax debt. I can't just run here and be like, I'm not going to pay Canada. No, that doesn't work that way.
Yeah, but
you have to pay taxes.
Foodie, yep.
And because Kuwait doesn't have a tax treaty with the U.S. and the YouTube is a U.S.-based company, I have to pay taxes. So no, I didn't run away from anything. I ran away to escape shitty stalkers, but also I fell in love with somebody and moved here. And if he was wanting to milk me for YouTube money,
I like the way she said that.
He would want me to do the show. Make it make sense. I told him how much you guys make on lolcow.
You know, somebody feels insecure about something when they have to ask it, say it like they're asking a question. Fell in love with somebody?
alive. And potentially I could make just as much. Because look at the views I'm bringing you.
What
if I were
views
to engage on
did
a
she-
regular
what it-
basis with this lowbrow shit, please.
Whose
But he said
views?
never.
Wait, whose
Because he
views
cares.
is she talking about? Exactly. I'm a little confused because, as far as I'm concerned,
Point, as usual.
oh God, I don't know how far it got, but there we go. We fast forward. But who is she bringing views to? Because as far as I'm concerned, they may use her content just like I do, just like, you know, many reaction channels use other people's content. But they bring their own views because they are the entertainer. They make it things funny. Get that through that thick freaking skull and that freaking hijab of yours into that thick freaking, I don't know what fat piece of lard, okay? You're not funny ever.
Dangerous shit. Like things that only people who are inbred would laugh at. It's funny that you call me Funko. Like what even, like something a 10-year-old would laugh at. Like my mom after my uncle and that. There's literal proof of who
Yeah,
my
it
dad
was
is
them who
online.
brought the views
Easy.
compared to Foodie Beauty.
I can't. I'm sorry, Keem. I can't with dumb
Jeez,
people. I'm
like, give
sorry.
me a break. Foodie
But
Beauty thinks she's
if
some
anyone
freaking
is inbred,
superstar
Yabba,
or something.
it's
Like,
you.
it kills me.
You are straight from the movie Deliverance. You rabid chipmunk hillbilly.
And
Like,
what I don't understand,
you sound.
she doesn't know her movies because I thought that was weird that she would use that. I know, like I said, she doesn't look like that. But we obviously know that that's not from Deliverance. That's from one of the greatest movies of all time, The Goonies. You fat pig.
Sound inbred. You look inbred, huh, Chantel? You're projecting. I've proven so many times that I don't pay for shit here. I pay for my debts.
Okay.
Back in Canada. By the way, Wings, you're wrong. Maybe do some research.
Oh yeah, that's where we left off.
I cannot escape my tax debt. I can't just run here
Blah blah.
and
Let's
be like, I'm
fast
not going to
forward
pay
a little.
Canada. You have to show your bank account and show that you have money and that you have a job. To get a car here, the same thing.
Which you do not.
There's no proof, is my point.
But
of
technically,
any of these baseless, you know.
I mean,
rumors.
There are loopholes.
Yabba's with someone who's literally
You're the
gay
one
for
to let
pay.
us know about the
But
loophole
whatever.
in your marriage. There's that. I mean,
So,
there's other loopholes, I'm sure. Didn't she? She actually was stupid enough to admit that there's somebody in the courts. So you think that they wouldn't be able to get her paperwork to get a car? Come on.
The fact that someone like
An
FFG,
apartment?
looking like she does,
Give me a break.
look shames me it calls out my behavior. Where? What
Look
behavior?
shame.
Me eating on camera.
Oh,
When they do.
Oh, Miriam.
Like behind the camera.
Exactly,
Because
geometric.
this bitch claims to eat pineapple. And she's... Look, the last time she cammed up, this picture, 2 years ago.
Andrew.
What do you think she looks like now? She's
Andrew's
like Dorian Gray.
welcome. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that box.
I'm
in the
sorry.
sky. Can you
No
imagine?
way. Make her cam up.
We'll
If
use
she's gonna
each
talk
other.
shit,
Yeah.
it's only fair. I'm just saying, before you just accept it as truth, do a little more research into the people you're letting on your show. And
just like if they would have done all the research they needed to on you, they probably would not have brought you on.
That's what drives them nuts, and that's why they hate. Because I'm trying to be a better person. They don't have that old me that they can drag when I was in an abusive relationship, when I became addicted to drugs, which I don't find funny. I don't find that funny. So FFG was in a very similar situation. So
again, she's only sad because they didn't find her vag attractive.
I don't know why she's even talking about someone
Just
else's
me.
abusive
What views is
relationship.
she gonna
She was
bring?
with
She's
someone who was
limited to
worse
behaving a certain way
than
because she
Natter.
has to keep salad sweet. And
She
she's
was in an
in a
abusive
conservative
relationship.
country. Lolcow won't get
Actually, if you
Kelly.
go on Kiwi
Yep,
Farms,
you're right.
FFG, also known as
She's a
Anne Marie
great. You're
Feldman,
right. Very true.
has 9 evictions. 9.
There's
And this
definitely
bitch
some
wants to
control
talk
there.
about my financial situation that I have nothing to show.
Especially
You sit there in your lonely,
when he's
smoky
controlling the
apartment,
money more
sounding
than
like you have
anything.
stage 5 emphysema, smoking out your dog, and stolen cats. And
But
have
it was
nothing.
okay when she was smoking
Nothing.
cigarettes the other
You
day
still have
while
this
Julia
shitty
was there with
van you
a
had
healing wound.
when
Remember
you
that.
stalked me 2 years ago.
Remember
You
that.
still have a computer with no web camera.
Turd
I
drop.
really don't understand
Freaking
where you
turd
come
drop.
off. You sound like a huge
Always.
fat hypocrite that you are. Like, and before they bring up again, oh, she's an abuser. This is her next
saw her
thing. If she can't get me
profile
on the doxing her number 2 years ago, which is why she says she's gonna forever make
She
videos.
looks like what Foodie Beauty may
It's the
look
cat
like
abuse.
if she actually
Now, I've been
lives
on
to
YouTube
see
since
that
2017,
age.
and
Who's to
these
say? I mean,
people
turd
have
drop
seen me
might
and
not
my
even be that
pets
old.
for years.
Just the
I've been
abuse
an
she does to
amazing
her
pet
body.
owner. I would never hurt I would kill myself. I would cut my arm before intentionally harming my animals.
Hey everyone, so here's some
Oh
songs
my
I sing
God.
regularly to BB Junes,
I
to my
actually saw
friends
this.
about BB Junes, and they all think I'm nuts. So, the first one is, and I guess it's true, she's amazing, and I guess it's true,
This
she's a
shows
girl,
you that
and I guess
someone
it's
loves
true,
their cat.
she's amazing, what she can
This is
do
someone totally
with those
unhinged. Okay?
legs. That song was called, and I guess it's true.
You're weird.
The next one is a cover, a cat cover, I call them. I used to listen to
Like,
the
this is
song
weird.
Candy Girl. I think it was it
This
the Jackson
doesn't mean
5?
that
Anyway,
you love your
this
cat
is the
or care
BB
for your
Junes
cat
version, so it goes.
because you're singing a song about your cat.
You're my world, look so sweet, you're a special treat, baby girl.
Exactly. This is, and I don't know why people keep lying to her. Like, sing.
Each and every day, BB Junes.
Like, what the was that?
So I had a 20-year-old cat, 20, that I've had since 2004.
Oh God, the cat story now.
And I had a 5-year-old cat.
Are we really gonna hear the
Now,
cat story?
the older cat, when cats get older, I'll put some
This the
insertions
whole
here since
cat
Eileen
story
knows it
once
all,
again?
and said that cat's nails don't grow
Hey,
faster.
be kind.
Yes,
What's
they
up?
do.
You made
yes,
it.
they do.
Welcome. I was
Elderly
wondering where my
cats' nails
mods
grow
were.
faster. And you're gonna hear
No,
the
you're
story
not
again because
late.
you
You're
keep
good.
accusing me of abuse. So fuck you. You'll listen to it.
I'll be on for a little bit. Hopefully,
Because they
more
stop
people
scratching
join.
and grooming
Either now
when
or
they're
next
very
time.
old and near death.
But I'm happy
okay?
with
Like
my
the
crew,
aging process.
my little crew, my little family.
That's why
I'm
my
building.
younger cat's nails were fine.
Still
My
having
cat's
fun.
taking a shit right now because she doesn't.
The cat she
anytime
talked
she
about
hears the word
burying in the
FFG,
trash bag.
she goes for a
Yeah,
shit.
exactly right.
So, now
She
I
said
was
she even
planning
said
to travel.
FFG had put cats the poor animal, poor deceased cat, and put it in a closet somewhere. Like, are you kidding me?
To Kuwait to get married.
I know it's inevitable, but I
By the way,
really don't want
this bitch likes to talk about my fake marriage. You can't live together in Kuwait unless you're married. But she literally invented a whole ass thing.
Introducing the Concordia Ascent Touch Bean to Cup Premium Coffee Brewer. Your guests can indulge in up to 4 different coffee blend options, caffeine and boldness levels, along with.
Had a lumberjack boyfriend.
I wouldn't want that
A
either.
poster she probably kisses.
Dad, I'm not going to sit here and say,
There's
look.
no way. Anyway.
Look. Let me be clear here. I'm not a person who's dark. I'm not going to wish that upon anybody. I don't wish that upon anyone whatsoever. Not even my worst enemy. It is very bad karma. For you to have that kind of energy, you have to have pure hatred in your heart for you to think that way and to feel that way about someone. my whole thing with her is that she gets what she gets. And I mean, this is the life she's made for herself. So I don't feel sorry for her. And that's about as far as it goes for me. Now, were she to turn her life around, uh, you know what I mean? Or do something a little bit different, maybe stop defending predators. Maybe then, maybe I might change my mind about her a little bit and not feel so uh horrible and not make so many reaction videos about her. I don't know. But as far as gossip girl, hey, how are you? Welcome. Um but I'm not I don't wish anything upon anyone whatsoever, no matter what I may say. Yeah, like I said, it's bad energy, bad karma. That stuff will come back on you tenfold. I don't care what God you believe in. If you believe in a God, it I don't play that game. It is what it is. You reap what you sow, and you get the life you make for yourself. That's the way I see it. But I will never wish that upon anyone, nor do I want that for anyone. That's not what my objective is. Now, if I could get her arrested by reporting her directly to authorities for her breaking the law, that's a different story.
So I was planning to go to Kuwait. I had a roommate, Pete. He was going to take care of the cats. He lived with me at the time. I was going to Kuwait for 3 months. Okay, that was how long the tourist visa was.
Let me say this last thing.
So,
and for those that have been watching, you guys know my style. Look, I do the videos the same way I do everything. I may pause to talk. I talk a lot, okay? I have a goal. The ultimate goal is to get to Kuwait. I may even do a recorded phone call, but I also need funds for that. Still looking for a job, not depending solely on funds from YouTube or anything. Who knows what will even come from YouTube. But however it can be, however it can be done, it needs to happen. She needs to be reported to the proper authorities. Yaba from YouTube Underground was on the other day, on her channel. I was listening to her because, like I said, I listen to her. And, she said, well, she's done so many illegal things and blah, 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 and nobody's arrested her yet. You think they're going to arrest her now? No, it's because nobody's reported her to the correct authorities. Okay? Now, see, my goal and my approach is different. Forget everything Marty did, and he ain't going the extra mile. If he can get there before I do, then my hat's off to Music Biz Marty. He's still a hero in my book for exposing this fat pig, or she exposed herself, I'm sorry, by coming at him over him exposing a predator. But the ultimate goal, yes, is to get her taken down one way or another, whether it be her channel, whether she be arrested because she's a sick, disgusting pig, and that's the end of it. And again, the only way I can do that is through support and with a job. And at the moment, I'm still struggling to find a job. I will find a job. And if I can save money up from everything altogether, or one thing happens first and the other, you know what I'm trying to say. Whatever happens first, that is the way I'm going to go. Oh, thank you, Be Kind. Who got that? Oh, Geometric Humanoid. I got 2 members in here. Be Kind to Geometric. Welcome, welcome to my second member, Geometric Humanoid. That's what's up. But the point is, I can't do this without you guys either. So I need you guys, share the live. I can just gain my support. I don't need specific donations. As you guys know, people get funds for views. Whatever the case is, the likes. We need to make this happen, you guys. And I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to show you guys the real Kuwait. We're going to go travel. We're going to have some local food, speak with some of the locals, get to know some real sides of the, real parts of the culture, maybe visit a couple temples. Who knows? We can get into, but it'll be a lot of fun. I need a vacation. I haven't been anywhere for a long time. Thank you for the super chat. Be kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that's the way I see it, honestly. See this here. How do I do this? I was trying to do something here, but I can't do it yet. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Anyway, so I can't do it without you guys.
I was in Kuwait. I video chatted
And,
pizza every day
yeah.
to check on my pets.
Share
If I
the
was
live.
neglectful and didn't care,
I'm
why
trying
would
to
I
grow
do
this
that?
channel as much as possible. I'm
If I
still
was a
learning.
neglectful pet owner, the
I'm open to any
SPCA,
suggestions. If some people feel that I'm saying something that I'm open to anything. Like I may have offended someone with something I said at some point. Hey, pull me to the side, send me a message, write it in the comments. I'm open to everything. I will not be easily offended myself. All people are welcome here. I don't care about your background, whatever. We're all here for one goal only, okay? And it's to take down this fat pig. One common enemy.
came to my house 3 or 4 times, at least 3, but I think it was 4, to
Oh,
check
well,
on my
yeah,
pets.
true. She might be
Every
kicked out
single
before I
time,
get there.
no abuse,
Who knows?
no
Who
neglect.
knows?
They left.
Especially if I make that phone call first. I mean, you
And
never
I did
know
that
what
because
can
trolls
happen.
called because they
You never
listened to
know
this
what can
outrage
happen.
from this bee that I wasn't
either
feeding my
gonna
pets.
look.
I don't even know where it comes
It's
from. They
not
pull it out
as
of their
simple as
ass.
just making one simple
Anyways,
phone call because again,
about a month and a half,
calls
it's
can
right to
drop.
do.
I've told people, oh God, I gotta skip this stupid ad, but calls can drop. Okay, you just might not get the right phone card. There's so many stupid issues that you can have. Oh God, let me take it up. There's so many issues that you can have, and it's so risky when making international calls. It's just, that's why I just wanted to do it directly. Again, that in itself, I want to find a good guide, someone that knows how to speak the language. And even if I make the phone call, I want to find someone that's actually willing, that I know a couple of people that can do that, but the question is, will they? Because some people, because it's against this person is considered a Muslim, they would feel bad in participating, if you know what I'm saying. They might even view my channel as something negative. So I'm a little iffy about it. There's some stuff I got to do. Put it that way.
They listened to this outrage from this bee that I wasn't feeding my pets. I don't even know where it comes from. They pull it out of their ass.
Yeah.
Anyways, about a month and a half in, I called Pete's on video, and I wanted to see
cares about
my cat BBJ's nails because they had been cut shortly before going to Kuwait. Now I know they need to be done.
Still talking about the cat. Let's
limited time to make decisions. So eventually, after about maybe possibly, I didn't even make a decision yet, and this FFG loudmouth bitch was already shaming me for that. And here's the kicker: this hoe.
And she started the video by talking about how much she changed. Isn't that surprising? Not really, right? That's crazy.
Euthanized her 2 dogs.
Sit them down
in the same
on her
year.
channel.
Nobody
Please,
questions
they'll
that.
agree
Though.
then.
Nobody
You're right.
questions that.
Gossip girls chasing
So this psychotic
constantly
bee,
trying to convince people her side. Yeah, exactly.
I ended up deciding to rehome her if
That's
I could
why
find
we
someone
like you. You are
eligible
open
with
to
experience with
suggestions.
elderly cats.
Thank
If I
you.
didn't
Be
care,
kind.
I would have
Yeah,
just
I
shipped her
try
to
to.
anyone.
I mean,
so somebody messaged me on
like I said,
Instagram.
I'm open to
and kept
everybody.
messaging me. I was ignoring it
Just as long as they're
it
not
at first, and they were like, "I would really like to
won't
take
fire
BBJ
back.
to send me a picture of a house, probably not even theirs."
I'm
'cause
like
I asked to see
any
their
normal
living
human.
conditions, which if
No,
I didn't
but even
care
and I'm
again,
like I said, I'm not easily offended.
I said,
Some
she
people
said,
are.
I have experience in the
Sometimes I understand some people are having a bad day. things might come out wrong the wrong way. I'm not going to take such offense to things so easily. You know, sometimes I'll give somebody a pass. You know, sometimes somebody doesn't know how to communicate. It happens. I've had those kinds of days, so I understand.
Person. I have experience taking care of elderly cats. All lies. It was all a decoy of FFGs. This person's a psychopath. I'm telling you, you don't even know it. To come and get the cat. So what she did was she put on a fucking disguise, hid behind a snowbank, came to my house, had her brother come and get the cat, saying it was the husband of this woman that I trusted to take my pet, the pet I've had for 20 years. And she
isn't it crazy how much she actually looks like? Oh God, look at that. Jesus. Paused it at the right time. Look at those freaking eyes. That's kind of scary. She almost looks like a ghost. Oh my God. All that filter too? It's like a floating head for real. This is going to be the haunting head of Foodie Beauty. She keeps eating the way she does, right? But now that I look at it, she does look like mashed potatoes, kind of like Tina said.
And then she milked it for content and money. And she keeps milking it. She made calendars of the cat. She's like, I stole your cat. She rubs it in. Like, just likes to rub it in.
Yeah.
And I'm the vile person, though, right?
Why she has to be
I've
careful.
never done fucking shit like that to anybody in my life. Never. I've said some bad shit when I was drunk. About my abuser and his current girlfriend.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I did that. But no. So yeah, she did that. So
I bet you really wish you didn't have to watch this ad right now. Let me show you how to block it.
My vape or anything. If you guys hear anything, any type of distracting noise,
still here?
Please let me know. Even if I'm drinking my soda,
and in the messages between me and this lady,
let me know and
I'll
adjust.
I'm going to take my cat to the vet. And
Gossip
she was like,
girl,
no,
exactly.
I'll do it, don't worry. I said, are you sure? Because she has embedded nails and I need to take care of it.
It's when she's on live stream.
And she was like, no, it's
yeah,
okay, I'll take her.
Right,
you know
that's what I've noticed
she
too.
Took the cat and she went into the
vet. She acts so scared, and then I've noticed she turns the camera. Look, this is another good screenshot. What the? Like she's taking a dump. She's constipated. Salad loves this shot. I bet you he's got us getting off on this right here, right now.
Got this cat from a very badly neglected abuse situation.
Yeah, you're
and
right.
Of course, that's what the vet writes up on the report, right?
FFG did rescue that.
They see the nails without knowing the whole context behind it. So
sounds so dumb.
The fact that they say I'm an animal abuser.
She said she took care of other. Yeah, she has other animals. She took over her dog. I think didn't she say FFG has a dog? I'm sure she has other pets and has had other pets or something. I remember hearing something, but you sound dumb right now.
Based on this incident, it's ridiculous, and I don't care at this point if people want to think that of me. People who know me and love me know that I take care of my pets. I've loved my pets all those years on camera.
People that know her and love her, which is
and I continue now. My cat, I showed you, my cat's very well taken care of.
For her. So I have to show you guys
it's just a smear campaign. It's personal. You ask these people if they would ever just let it be bygones, and they're like, "No, I hate her." That's your motive right there. She has every motive in the world to be a lying sack of shit.
That's what I thought.
And she's gonna literally just keep her mouth running herself right into the fucking jail. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen, or a civil suit. I mean, I have so much on her.
She knows what she's doing.
That it's just ridiculous.
Unlike you,
like
moron.
So please know what you're doing before you have these idiots on. I don't expect anything more from this show. I wouldn't expect anything.
That's why she's making this video, because she wants them to invite her back on so she can clear her name.
You know, at all.
She
Like,
feels like she's been done
you're
wrong.
taking the word of somebody who's a complete psychopath, shaming me for my finances when she literally was evicted 8 times. Can you imagine?
I'm so sick of her using that shame crap too. Fat shaming me. Pubic hair. She even said pubic hair shaming on the lolcow live. What? You big fat idiot. She and when they went camping, she even said, listen to this one, landscape shaming. Because people made an observation and noticed that there weren't any trees or greenery in the area. Like, yeah, that's what it is. What do you mean landscape shaming or land shaming? What? Idiot.
In that lolcow live, I've never been evicted. Imagine being evicted, going to court for even once is a lot. So 8 or 9 times,
I'm
and
gonna keep
all the
bringing
documents.
up everybody's past because that's all I can do. I can't bring up their recent decisions and stupid decisions they continue to make like I do. So I'm just gonna keep talking about things that happened years ago. But they can't talk about that about me. No, that would be a sin.
Court versus Anne Marie Feldman. Court
Make
versus
that
Anne
make
Marie
sense.
Feldman.
She
All
can
on
bring
Q
up
Farms.
hold on. She can bring up everything, anything, and everything about FFG's lumberjack boyfriend, which we never heard about for years. To me, in YouTube time, it feels like years since I've heard about this lumberjack. Matter of fact, can I be real with you? I never even heard her mention the lumberjack. So, yeah, this idiot's delusional. I don't know where the lumberjack went to. I guess he never did exist. He only existed in your mind along with your fake marriage because FFG never mentioned him as long as I've been watching GORLWORLD. So why do you keep going back to the lumberjack and Yaba and her children and this? And it's always back to the same stuff that you know. But as soon as somebody mentions anything about her past, you can't say anything about the past, guys, because remember, she's changed. But then you mention something about present day. A present day stupid decision that she makes basically every day. Oh no, but we can't talk about that because then you're hypocrites. What a oh my god, what an idiot. This is what I say.
I'm a messy person. I am weird. I can laugh at myself.
She's emotionally stunted. Yep. Mentally, she's a child.
The OnlyFans thing is a part of my past that I'm not actually comfortable with. And I didn't realize that till after I was on the show. I wasn't actually threatening anybody with the FBI on the lolcow live show. If I threatened anybody, it was the person
my past 2
distributing
weeks
the pictures. And yeah, there's probably nothing I can do about it. And so go ahead, like, revel in the fact that you're a shitty human being for doing that to somebody trying to move on from their past and shaming them for their private parts or shaming their nudes. Like, it's just insane to me when I'm sure that
Hound lover.
Camera,
I don't know
Wings,
what that's supposed to mean, but everyone's welcome here.
Tina,
I don't know what that means at all when you come in with that kind of energy. It says as long as, and then you say Breezen should learn what to. And who are you referring to? Because I would like to know. Now you got me curious. Savage Vegas baby, good evening. Hound lover. Who are you referring to when you say I don't involve myself in what you watch? Does anyone know? Because I'm curious
Don't
to
look
find
any
out
better
now.
naked. Okay, so just take yourself down a notch. And the fact, what does that tell you? The fact that I knew she was
And
a
I
shower
talk about a
face.
lot of people
I
here,
said, there's no way
but
that
I
FF
only speak
Dunt
the
is gonna
truth.
go on panel.
Hound lover.
And
And
Scabba.
one thing about me, I don't have beef with other creators, if that's what you're saying. That's what I want to know, Student. I don't have beef with anyone, Hound Lover, if that's what you mean. But I do mention people here from time to time. If I gotta mention it again, just so we're on the same page, I will. Uh, I don't like FFG much. I think she's mean to people sometimes for no reason. I've seen it happen, uncalled for at times, but I don't have beef with her personally. Gorlick Bread gets on my nerves with some of the stuff he does sometimes. I feel he's insecure because I feel he brags a lot sometimes. But that's about it. That's the extent of it. I don't have actual beef with anyone. But what were you referring to?
Dabba Doo Doo, they're not going to go on panel because they're not going to show their faces. They're cowards.
Everyone's welcome here.
Say that I
like I
lie
said,
about my weight
if
loss
you watch
journey.
somebody
Losing
else,
weight is
just
not
know
easy,
I don't
but
have
you
beef
should
with
know
any
that.
creator. And
When you
they
have an
don't have
eating
any beef
disorder,
with me that I
documented
know
eating
of.
disorder and food addiction, and
if they do, I would hope they
being fat
bring it
doesn't
to
make
me
you a bad
because
person.
I'm gonna
It
bring it
makes
to
you
whoever.
a
That's all I'm
person
saying.
that you should strive to be better than yourself. But we all have issues. By the way,
Hound Lover.
history
So
is
there
even
you
more
go.
darker than
So
that. You should look
I
at
hope
her
that
Kiwi Farms thread.
what I said isn't bothersome to you or anything, because I mean that's all I said. Oh, she does. I've here's my thing with that. I'm not gonna say what other reactors, like for example, what I just mentioned about FFG was kind of a general statement. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, she does it. I can point out examples of other reactors doing certain things like that, but I've never personally, I'm not saying that it's never happened. I've personally never witnessed that during any of the live streams that I've seen. That's what I'm saying. But everyone can watch whoever they want. Like I said, I ain't got no beef. And as you just heard me, Hound Lover, I don't have any actual beef with FFG. She never did anything personal with me like that. Nobody's done anything, you know what I mean, for me to get so. This is the freaking internet, for God's sake. And if people got feelings, they shouldn't be here. If they're that sensitive, that's the way I see it. This is why Foodie Beauty doesn't belong on the internet, really.
Her and her wife have bullied somebody with mental illness. They
Don't care
deleted
at all.
themselves.
About,
I'm not saying that's the reason, but it didn't help.
Oh,
Her husband
that
came
is
on,
weird. Yeah, I don't do that.
on
I
camera
don't care who
announcing
you
her
watch.
death because she was defending
watch
me.
whoever.
They
And
went
even
after
if
her
the
and ambushed
creator
her,
that
and
you
she already had
watch
mental
does not
illness.
like me, that's one thing about me that. Hold on, I'm gonna skip past this stupid crap, you guys. Give me a second. Even if you watch a creator, right?
What?
Oh God,
What is
we're
this?
not taking a pickle, even though we could. Even though,
which by the way, Social Blade is
a creator may not like me or whatever the case may be, I'm not gonna be mad at them. And if you're over there, do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's just weird to me. That's weird beef. I've heard of people getting mad at others who join other people's chat, and the creator themselves that they're watching doesn't like the other creator. It just creates such a strange dynamic. I do not give two F's about who you watch, when you watch. If they like me, they don't like. I don't care about none of that. I just care about you showing me some love, showing me your support. I'm good with that.
is wrong. It's
And be
not
respectful.
500
That's
a
all.
month.
I'm gonna be
Please, you think I
respectful.
would be
That's
on here
all
for
I ask.
500 a month?
I don't think that's
No.
too much to ask. I see
I
you're
don't
taking
give him
advantage
shit.
of his language.
Like, we're
Very,
married,
yep.
and anyway, it's not.
Excellent. I just detest gatekeeping.
It's not
It
anyone's
happens
business.
tons. Yeah, it does, Hound Lover. You're
Keem, do you
right.
give your wife
You're
money?
right.
You know, I'm sure people say the
I'm
same
not
thing
like
about
that.
you.
Like I said, I
And
don't
Boogie, too.
appreciate
Do
that
you
from
think Desi is
anybody.
with you
So
because
I
you're
try not
good
to.
looking?
No, it doesn't bother me.
You
Like
both have
whoever,
money.
do you. Like
You
you
both have
said, do
clout.
me.
So
You
why
do
are you
you.
shaming me for
Everybody
that?
can be whoever, do whatever
Anyway,
they want. Whatever makes
it's
you
all
happy.
all false shit. So the things that you're like, yeah,
Hey,
get
I
her
invite.
over.
You know
It's
what?
not.
I invite. Oh, look, God, let's fast forward. We way past this. I invite the haters on here, the beezers. Come on, slow mama, where you at? Turd drop. You're welcome. Come on the show. We'd love to have you here.
I wasn't
Matter of fact, let's do a panel.
actually threatening anybody with the FBI on the lolcow live show. If I threatened
I
anybody,
love
it
her.
was
My
the
point is,
person
you can have an opinion, but you
distributing
feel bad
the
because they
pictures.
want you.
And yeah, there's probably
No, I
nothing I
know
can
what you're
do
saying.
about it.
I get you.
And
I get you, Hound
so
Lover.
go ahead,
But
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
revel in the
to
fact
me,
that
it's a
you're a
weird
shitty human
thing. Like,
being
it's
for
a
doing
weird
that to
beef.
somebody
Like,
trying
I
to
don't
move
know
on
why
from their
people do
past
that.
and
But
shaming them
yeah,
for
I'm
their
not.
private
I don't
parts
do
or
all that.
shaming their nudes. Like,
I understand what you're saying.
it's just insane to me when I'm sure that kid behind the camera, Wings, Boogie,
Imagine
all
how
of
he
you probably,
sends his
Tina,
family.
you probably don't look any better naked. Okay, so just take yourself down a notch. And the fact, what does
So
that tell
far, I
me? The
haven't
fact
noticed
that
that
I knew
it's
she
just
wouldn't show her
awesome,
face.
ongoing
I said, there's
creator
no way that FF
Just
Gun is
awful.
going to go on panel. And Scabba,
Yeah, it is
Gabba
awful.
Doo-Doo, they're not going to go on panel because they're not going to show their faces.
And
They're
there's a
cowards.
lot.
She has the nerve to say
There's
that
a
I'm
lot
lying
of
about my weight loss
ongoing
journey.
creator
Losing
drama,
weight is not easy,
which
Boogie.
is
You
weird
should
to
know
me
that.
too. That's why I
When you
said
have
I
an
don't
eating
have any
disorder,
beef with anyone.
documented eating disorder, and food addiction.
Just the ones
And
that defend the
being fat
pred
doesn't make you a bad
defender
person.
here.
It makes
That's
you
what I have an issue with.
a person that you should strive to be better than yourself. But we all have
Which
issues.
you will never be.
By the way, Yaba's history is even more darker than that. You should look at her.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Thread.
As if it wasn't enough.
Her and her wife have bullied somebody with mental illness. They deleted themselves. I'm not saying that's the reason, but it didn't help. Her husband came on
So how
camera
much has
announcing
she really changed in 2 years, right? Like I said, we just saw there was that one clip about the truth, right? Like what else is there that she can talk about? Oh, stay mad. No, not that one. But she's deleted so much crap. I think it's goofy. And look, here's where healthcare in a foreign country. Oh my God, with her CPAP. Oh, there we go. 1 year ago. Oh, this one should be interesting. I don't think I saw this at all. FFG and Charlie Gold are one and the same? What? What? Say what?
Hey guys, so this is going to be just a bit
Tons of channels.
pointing some
So
things
happy
out.
that's not you.
It's not going
Oh,
to be
thank you, Hound Lover. Yeah,
a rage video or
non-Muslim
anything
females.
like that, so I know you're probably wanting that.
With
but
a
it's
smile, I
nothing
shot
happened
out
over
who
you.
needs
I
enemy
have been
who is
working
actually
on
along and selling the line that
impulse
he has
control.
get fetish.
So
He
that
doesn't
means
talk to
in regards to
Muslim man.
wanting
I
to
just sit back
overeat,
and watch the dumpster
wanting
fire.
to react
Go
in
count,
anger
try to react to
at
this
being
video
provoked to
during
do
their
so,
live.
and this and that. It's just been
So
very,
the
very
king
helpful.
got really. Yeah, he should have
basically
been.
learning about delaying
She's a
gratification.
piece of trash,
So
man.
I've been doing a lot
I
of
have
work on
specific
myself.
channel.
So yes, I've been very busy.
Send henchmen
I've decided to hold off
because I
on
was
live
seen
streams
chatting.
because,
What?
until I have this mastered, this impulse control, I think it's
Say
a better idea
what?
for me, obviously, to
Wait
do
a minute.
recorded
Wait a minute.
content
Wait
that
a
I
minute,
can.
Hound Lover. Wait a minute, Hound Lover. Excuse me? You had people come after you? I mean, maybe not in real life, but I think King will give her an open invite reviews. Hold on. But I'm really hung up on this hound lover thing here. You had a specific channel send their henchmen after you because they were seen chatting on another channel. Yeah, let them try that with me. The funny thing is, a lot of these clowns won't do nothing in real life because they know better. That's for sure. Yeah, you're right, hound lover. They can. They can. It is gross. That's crazy.
Be more reflective.
Let
when
somebody
I'm
try to
saying what I
come
wanna
at
say.
me talking about
But I
send
want
somebody
to
after me.
call,
Man, whatever. People know better. That's why I said in real life they
some
definitely wouldn't
things
mess with you.
out.
That's why it was some online.
Look,
Don't pay attention to
I
these
need.
online clowns, y'all.
There's
That's
so
the
many
thing.
people.
People take things so. Some people. I'm not talking about you guys, but there's some people that just take things so personal. If it's not, it's the internet. Just as fast as you put the crap up. I mean, yeah, you can take it down. Forget about it. You put it up there to begin with. You made yourself look like an ass. Yes, okay. But at the same time, it's the internet, meaning you can choose to ignore it and move on and actually be a better person because mature people actually grow up and become better people and move past the stupidity, just like Keemstar was actually talking about and Boogie, even though I don't like Boogie, he's another weirdo. But I'm just saying, it's like eventually you reach a point where it's like you do grow up and you do become you're able to look back on your past mistakes and laugh about it. Laugh about how stupid you looked back then. But not this one.
Who like to accuse me of never being able to change, that my past will always
Yeah,
follow
this is
me.
funny. Hold
No,
on.
my past will follow whoever pays attention to it because me, I'm moving on. I have a right to become a better person.
Yeah.
My ring is still not. My ring is in the kitchen because I came back from the gym. I don't take my ring to the gym. I don't want it to get damaged by the
The
machines. I
gym?
just don't want it to get
Oh, I
damaged by
forgot.
someone.
This was when she worked out once a year.
That in case that happens. There's a lot of people who want to drag me back down and want me to regress and
I do
just
not
be
want to say who, but
miserable
yeah,
and negative like they are.
Oh,
And I
in
say
real
like
life.
they are because you can.
Well, wow.
People like Charlie, people like.
Well, hound lover. Wow. Can't wait to plan the funeral lunch. What is this? What am I missing over there? Oh gosh, that's funny. Oh, now I see what you guys are talking about. But hold on, in real life they came at you? That is insane. Well, I don't know what kind of situation, um, but I dare somebody to try that on me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're weak or nothing like that. I'm not trying to say, like I said, I don't know the situation. I don't know how everything worked out and how they attempted. That's just weird and crazy. And I hope you stay safe. And I'm sorry that happened to you, but that's complete garbage. And it should never happen to anyone at all. Lawyer contacted YouTube and it stopped. That's crazy though. Nah, that's nah. That's not something that'll fly here. That's for sure.
FFG can sit there on their high horse.
And if I ever
with their
see
1,000
anybody doing anything stupid, look, one thing about me is that I stand up for people and what's right. Okay, if I know you're completely wrong, you're gonna hear from me that you're wrong. I'm not gonna sit here. I will defend those that cannot be defended, or I'm not saying you can't defend yourself. I'm just saying this is a general statement. I'm just saying I will defend people. Period. I don't play those types of games.
thousands of viewers all day.
I don't like to be
me,
associated
whatever.
with stupidity.
But at the end of the day, you're not any better.
That's right. I haven't said it.
So I don't know where this high horse pretense, self-righteous rhetoric comes from. I just find it very hypocritical because
Well, like I said, I'm sorry that
Charlie,
happened to you. You can guarantee that would never happen here.
you
We got a good little family
act like
here
you're better
so
than me,
far.
but you
Looks like.
still,
Hopefully we can keep building
every
it up.
time you react to me, you are seething.
You're
Like you
welcome.
can
You're now
hear
part of
it
the
in your
family.
voice. You try to act composed. You try to act high and mighty.
As long as you continue to be nice.
But really, it just comes down to you being disgusting in your commentary, talking about my body shaming me when you're a larger woman yourself.
I think
Actually,
what it's gonna take, honestly,
if I
not a
need to
hospital
remind
stay
you
here.
that you built
I
your
really
entire
believe
audience
that she's going to have a heart attack.
actually,
She's going to have a true medical emergency, unfortunately. Okay, you guys, I know, like I said, we were talking about this earlier. This is not something I wish upon anyone. I don't want anyone to pass away or go through that. Do you know how scared, because I smoke tobacco? Like, I've stopped smoking cigarettes, but do you know how freaking scared I am of dying? Do you know how scared I am of a heart attack? How much pain that someone could go through? Like, I am so scared of something like that. I do not wish that upon anyone. I hope that people, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't wish something like that on anyone, because all that does, it's just negative energy. Okay? If you're a positive person and you want to stay positive, those types of thoughts are just hateful thoughts. Those are thoughts that come from the mind of a pig like this. Okay? Point blank. If you're not a hateful person, you shouldn't be having hateful thoughts. That's all it comes down to.
if I need to remind you that you built your entire
Heart attack
audience
is scary. I don't want that's something
under the
I'm so scared of.
pretense
Like
that you would be better than Amberlynn and I, that you would make a difference. You would show everyone.
Even here, wait a minute.
How to
She
lose
said
weight.
Amberlynn.
Something that Amberlynn and I could never. A larger
What?
woman yourself.
She was still talking. Wait a minute, guys. We've been talking so much. We missed a few little things here. Even then, she's defending Amberlynn. Wait a minute. Let's just take it back just a notch.
Seething, like you can
hear
hear it in your voice. You try to act. There's so many people.
Okay.
Who like to accuse me of never being able to change. That my past will always follow me. No, my past will follow whoever pays attention to it, because me, I'm moving on. I have a right to become a better person. My ring is still not. My ring is in the kitchen because I came back from the gym. I don't take my ring to the gym unless I get damaged by the machines, and I just don't want it to get lost or stolen.
Love you too. Love you guys too.
In case that happens.
What
There's a lot of people who want to drag me
This is
back
funny.
down and want me to regress and just be miserable and negative like they are.
No, you're not stirring anything up, Hound Lover. I appreciate you telling
people
me
like
you love
Charlie,
the channel.
people like FFG can
Look,
sit
I
there on
really
a high
appreciate the
horse
support.
with their thousands of
Love,
viewers all
trust me.
day dog crapping on me, whatever. But at the end of the day,
I just was
you're
confused.
not any
That's all.
better.
I was just like, hey, hold up.
So I
'Cause
don't know where this
I'm a
high
real
horse
like
pretense, self-righteous
I guess what you call
rhetoric comes from.
bullheaded. Okay.
I just find it very hypocritical. Because
my wife calls me Butt Bear sometimes. She used to call me Papa Bear all the time, and I call her Mama Bear. But when I make her mad, she calls me Butt Bear. Because I overreact sometimes, and maybe I may have, the way I, maybe because the text, you know how sometimes text comes in different, and I don't know, maybe I took it the wrong way. I feel like I overreacted, so I'm sorry if I overreacted in any type of way.
Charlie, you act like you're better than me, but you still, every time you react to me, you are seething. Like you can hear it in your voice.
Yeah,
you try to act composed. You try to act high and mighty.
Oh, Blue Daisy.
But
welcome.
really, it just comes down to you being disgusting in your commentary, talking about my body shaming me.
I'm surprised
when you're a larger woman yourself. Actually, if I need to remind you that you built your entire audience under the pretense
that you would be better than Amberlynn and I, that you would make a difference. You would show everyone how to lose weight, something that Amberlynn and I could never do. But you're still just talking from the clavicle up.
Coming from the champion with non-scale victories.
Body shaming another obese
Let that sink in.
woman who's trying to better themselves. So that really doesn't make you a better person. It makes you part of the hate train,
she has a
negative train, and you're always going to have to do that to be relevant. I don't envy that. You guys can have all the numbers you want. I don't envy that. I know people think I'm upset because I don't get as many views, or honestly, if that were the case, I would be.
Since she started YouTube, she will never change. Yeah, everyone's better than her. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Charlie Gold has lost weight a lot. And the other day, she was just saying she's 440 pounds. Yeah, okay, Foodie Beauty. She never betters herself. Exactly. She will never try to better herself. That's what kills me. It's like, dude, the fact that you continue to lie, that's why people get pissed off at you and call you out and want to hold you accountable. That's why people continue to make these videos. But it's always been the same. It's like, I don't know what's not. I mean, I guess she thinks she can still manipulate people.
Doing live streams,
But she's
like
not
I would be doing
realizing
open
it's not
chats. I
working
would be
anymore.
doing anything to try to save my channel, but I'm not going to do that.
She's
My
done it for
health,
so
my
long.
mental health is more important. We are fine for money. We're not rich, but that our finances are none of your business. It's us. We're fine. We're living with it. We're planning on traveling. We have
Yeah,
enough.
they've done so much
Mashallah.
traveling.
We're happy with what we have. We don't need
Remember
to
all the stuff they've done so far on their couple.
we don't need to degrade people to make a living, and for that I'll never be envious. Same with FFG.
All the editing, I think it's so
If she talks about anything else.
Oh, FFG. What are we gonna say about FFG? Let me guess. She laughs like the wicked witch of the East and the West, right?
You don't get the views either. If you talk about anything else other than me, you don't get the views. Even if you talked about me, if it was in a nice way, you wouldn't get the views. You have to be hateful. You have to continue to sell your own soul to get ahead, and that's not going to last forever. Everyone has ups and downs in life. Nobody has perfect good luck streak
she is
their
still
whole
broke.
life.
That's
It
why
doesn't
she's
happen.
begging them for
I
money.
had my time where I was making a lot of money.
Of all places.
But I was miserable. At the time that I was making, $20K a month, I was miserable. I hated my life.
Oh, you mean like you are now?
Honestly, just consumed the money away. Now, I don't make that much, but my life is happier, more fulfilling without financial material things. I also am thankful that I now have a partner who's not financially abusive to me, doesn't take advantage of me, and
it's almost unreal.
Really contributes to our life. I mean, I have somebody who has their own business, they earn their own income, and they contribute, and I don't have to worry as much.
He contributes by not cleaning, by sleeping all day, texting in his room, hidden away, locked away while she's on the computer. He's in the chat. And he delivers her fast food. Great contributor.
Much about it, which also really
Enabler.
has been helpful for me trying to get a grip on my own life. I have said some vile things when Cuba Rage, yes, I was acting very vile. I've explained
yeah, exactly.
my reasoning.
She's still the same vile. Exactly.
For a lot of people, that doesn't excuse it, but I'm not going to keep beating myself up over things that I did or said during a time when I was really lost, really emotionally damaged.
That's where self-accountability.
Just horrible.
Yeah.
And I was just
Says he won't cook. That's her job. Exactly.
But comparing to what others have said, if you look on Twitter, if you look on, I mean, people calling my mother a whore, people infertility shaming me, making fun
See
of
what I
my
mean?
weight.
Didn't we just say this earlier? Infertility shaming. Everything is shaming to her. I'm sorry, but she overuses that word. It's not to be used with it's not to be attached to every single phrase. Not everything is shaming.
You know, like, I don't do that on a daily basis compared to what other people do to me. And so I find
it's
it's
always about
very,
others. It's never about
it's
what
like
I
almost a
do
weird way of projecting people
and my
who
responsibility.
like to sit
What I
there,
did
use
wrong.
my content, and beat up on me all day long. I don't do that, and I don't have to do that.
Beat up on
And
you. No,
for that,
no.
I am so thankful that to the point where I don't
Not at
even
all, right?
care about my views or my following. Like, I care about my loyal supporters, yes, of course, but beyond that, I'm not here for a popularity contest. To me, this is not a popularity contest. It's not high school. I'm my own person. I'm in.
That's why I'm mad now, because everybody's stealing my views.
Independent. I make my own content, and that's it. I don't know why people like to beat up on me on every little video I do, but that's not my problem anymore. And I realize that that's the difference now, is I realize that I don't have to give a reaction to anything. I don't have to rage. I don't have to be.
And you could have made this video that long and say, and that's all I wanted to say to you guys. Let you guys know that I'm a changed woman. But you have to keep spouting off at the mouth.
Be negative. I don't have to partake in that drama.
What?
It doesn't mean that right now I can't give a calm opinion
To
on
repeat
everything
yourself?
or on certain things, but it's probably also just not
Say
worth
it enough
because
that you
even
believe
these
it.
reactors who I'm addressing, nobody knows who they are outside of reacting to me.
She will.
Honestly,
if any of what she's
you're
saying
still sitting there
be anywhere near low
being
count,
super
exactly.
hateful and having
She
to use
will
my
fish him
content
and
to
he
get any
romance scam
views of your own.
each other. Exactly.
So coming for Salah and I for using one video, which was free stock footage, to do a video, when you use all of my content every day and the rest of my channel is all original, my original content, doesn't even compare whatsoever. Honestly, I'm not even really worried about our channels right now. Like, I'm putting more effort into my life, improving my life, than I am into my content. And that's just all.
She's come a long way, hasn't she? She has truly come a long way. She has evolved, ladies and gentlemen. From being a fat slob to being a fat, disgusting slob.
All I can handle right now. That's all I can do. That's just more important to
predators.
me. Ramadan is more important to me. I'm just not in the mood to share a lot of things right now.
Oh no, she's not in the mood.
Journey of
Not
Monarch is
right
now
now, you
available on
guys.
both PC
Not at the
and
moment.
mobile with Google Play Games.
But she'll be sharing enough soon.
I'm kind of like, putting my head back in my shell
next couple months
for right now, and I just need to do that to protect myself. And
yeah, not stay
don't ever
offline
mistake
and watch all the reactions.
not reacting as being weak.
That's
I hear people say, well, she doesn't fight back, so she's weak. No, not fighting back to somebody who's not worth your attention is the strongest thing you can do in life, because that for me has been the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life, ever.
Oh my
hardest.
God. Doesn't she look like she wants
that
to
and
cry?
overcoming obviously my food issues.
Find video of hers where she doesn't blame others.
Which, by the way, again, very hypocritical. People like Charlie, who started their channel.
You see how I laughed even before I finished her sentence?
Going to show everybody
That's
how
impossible.
she could do what Amberlynn and I couldn't do.
Does everyone
but here
hate
you
her
are.
drama?
And you're more nasty than ever when you talk about us. And it's
Your
really
hate
sad.
drama.
I don't envy your life at all. I don't envy that you have to be a negative person trying to prove yourself as more nasty.
Yeah, that's
and
what I think.
badass in this whole community.
She puts herself out there. That's what I was saying
It's just
earlier. Like, this is
why?
your fault.
I mean,
like nobody.
are we not
does this
adults
to
or
you.
what? Anyway,
Remember, only adults do little doodles of reaction channels and and caricatures and play Crazy Frog and swing their big turkey arms around on the couch and jump around, not even jump around, wave their fat arms around because they can't jump on the couch. That's what adults do.
you said you were going to delete your channel if you won the weight loss challenge. The challenge never happened.
Same here.
And you never lost
Daisy.
the weight. And I really don't
refuse.
care. I don't see anyone as less of a person
I
for
used
how
to
much they
have
weigh.
drama with my wife because I
don't
didn't
really
know how to communicate, y'all. Me and my wife had, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I overreacted over so much. Luckily, I've been working with a therapist. This is why I say therapy works. It can help certain people. Certain people need therapy. Certain people can benefit, like her. I used to not be able to communicate with my wife, and we used to have a lot of drama because of it. I was the cause of that drama. I didn't understand certain things, meaning I took things the wrong way so many times. And I just finally learned to understand, that certain things weren't meant bad when she said them. And like, she was only looking out for me at certain times when she said certain things. It just, in time, I learned to take things better. You know what I mean? So we communicate a lot better, and I'm able to express myself better to my wife than ever before.
They care. Like, honestly, it's not like a one up because you're a bit smaller than someone
Party,
else or you're smaller
Ramadan,
than
yeah,
someone else.
that's a good
Doesn't
one.
make you a better person. It
Therapy is
doesn't make you
healing
a
and
better
gives you
person at
emotional.
all.
Yes, it does.
Like I said, when you leave this world,
I love
and
my
even
therapy.
not even then, just
Definitely
in
helps.
life in general, what you do is what's going to matter. So I'm
Foodie's
trying to
come a
focus
long
all of my
way, all the
time
way from
on
bridge to the
doing
couch.
good
Yeah,
deeds, trying to better myself, trying to
for sure.
just move on. And I will. And I am moving on.
Oh
I have
yeah,
moved on
so
for a lot of
much.
things.
You
I
moved
make peace
on.
with myself. So the only thing that matters is how I live my life and how I view myself and how God views me. Like, only God can judge me. I know it's a classic saying, but it's really the truth.
And it's the
Whenever
only
you're
thing
done with this
she's
life,
ever said, right? Good God Almighty. How many times did we hear that from her? Honestly. Oh God, only God. God and God and God. Let's see. What else do we got here? Our old apartment. Blah blah. Oh wait, we were past that one because we had just looked at the emergency. French Fred and Charlie. Let's see. Remember, this was a year ago. Okay, you guys. That was a year ago that we saw that. Now the question is, when did the next one? Because we saw she had a big feast in between here, and so many deleted videos, tons and tons of dirty deletes. Because she was scared her channel was going to get taken down how many times. I remember how many lives she did where she raged out, calling others a rage pig. Really? Stop projecting, man. Stop projecting. Every freaking time with this crap. Let me see. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing anything there. Not anything that recent. She deleted that much. I'm actually shocked. Wait, there it is again. Guys. What? A year ago. After that.
Hi, this is, of course, Jean-Claude
No
Van
way.
Damme, and I play Max Valiant in the new...
Same crap?
there's
Oh,
different
God,
groups
she
of
looks
people.
horrid.
There's, of course, my Beezers and my loyal followers who have seen.
Oh my God.
I've been on YouTube since 2017, and I'll just show you some clips of me and the cats since then on YouTube.
Is this?
Are you stealing my straw, Sam?
Oh Lord, here we
What
go.
are you doing, Sam? This is why I ask you. What are you doing? You're beezing. These are beezing behaviors. Yes, Sam. Days.
Therapist now,
Sam.
make sure you're doing okay. Help you
Sam.
stay balanced. Yep.
Yes,
That
you.
help you stay
You're a
balanced.
good boy.
Luckily,
Oh,
she
yes,
doesn't have
you.
still has no one to animal.
Oh. Hey, big
Nice
boys.
if she would actually try to get some spiritual benefit
Are
from
these beezing
Ramadan.
behaviors?
Yep. Hide her bald head. Like I said, as you saw in that video, she doesn't care about anything. It's only to cover her bald head. It's
Who's
only
a
for
pretty
fashion.
girl?
Most people
Pretty girl.
benefit from good therapy.
Pretty
Yeah, and
girl.
you're never too old for therapy.
Pretty
That
girl.
is true. 90-year-old.
Are you jealous that I was giving
Awesome.
Sam attention? Hey? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Always
just want
covered in
treats.
food.
There's none left. You ate them all. You ate them all. You guilted me. Now there's no treats. Now you're going to guilt me all night. All night.
That's not necessarily.
Every time I go to my computer, you're going to kill me.
I've seen many cats who
Kill
were
me into petting you all.
that are scared, so they do come to you. Or am I wrong? I think I'm right on that. I've seen that happen. They're actually afraid, so they actually come to you because they're afraid of what you will do if they do not approach you. I've
I'll
seen
do
that.
Aren't you? And you're going to lick me. Yes. Hey, old girl. Tell everybody your age. Or is that rude? A lady never says her age.
It's true, they do get
Isn't it
forgotten.
true, BB Junes? Hey everyone, so here's some songs that I sing
That's
regularly to BB Junes, to my friends about BB Junes, and they all think
My
I'm nuts.
kids don't
So,
forget about me.
the first one is, and I guess it's true.
Oh
She's
God, this is where the
amazing.
song came
And I
from.
guess it's
Oh
true.
Jesus.
She's a girl. And I guess it's true.
I can't.
She's amazing.
I can't.
What she can do.
No.
Barbie.
Please, no. God, no, not the torture. We cannot see that again.
There's just a few of the songs, guys. I might do another part if I could think of some other ones that I usually sing to them. So I hope you enjoyed, and I hope I didn't drive you too
Nobody wants
crazy.
to hear that.
and
Nobody enjoyed
I'll
that
see
at
you
all.
next time.
Yes, please. Scratch my. She has to make sure she shows you the plate. And you know what she did? As soon as that camera went off, she snatched that plate right up and she ate it herself. Your arse sings a better tune than Chantel. Hey, I mean.
So as you can see, I've had. This is about BBJ.
I'll take your word on that.
Sam, my other cat, he's about 6 years old. I'm going to be getting him back. I have someone taking care of him. I'm paying for all his needs right now. The next time I go to Canada, I have arranged with an airline to return him with me. And I have found a huge pen with big bedding, so it's very ventilated, very open. It's not a small carrier, and he's going to be sedated. Anyway, it's for me to worry about, and it's going to happen. People bring their pets all the time. So yeah, he's going to be taken care of right now.
I'm going to get Julia,
So that's, whatever. Basically, I moved to Kuwait to marry the love of my life and someone who's very, very good for me.
So I gotta make sure
having
tell
been
you guys that because
in,
he is the true love of my life. I gotta make sure that you guys understand and you understand me every time that I hear that I say it. Make sure you hear me and hear those words come out of my mouth. The love of my life.
an extremely
I have
abusive,
to say it every single time for you guys.
toxic relationship for almost 2 years. So this person is really good for me. I love him. So I had to make a tough decision. I wasn't sure at the time. Do I want to travel with the cats? Maybe it would be better to leave them behind. I wasn't sure. I had to make a fast decision because I was moving fast. I had 1 month back in Canada. I came to Kuwait, got married, came back home, and had about a month to pack up my entire life and leave everything behind in Canada to come here in hopes of having a better life with my husband. I don't know why I'm villainized for that, just because we didn't know each other for a very long time.
But at the same
Love
time, I
doesn't
gotta
really
agree,
have a time. I mean, it's different for everybody, right? But so far,
If she was really
he's
changed,
proven nothing but to be loving
about the Quran,
and
right?
completely legit, unlike what other people thought. But most people are wrong about me
God.
in my life, and that's what frustrates me
Trying to
about
be
it.
the Rock with the eyebrow.
If I'm happy in my life, if I'm
Outta here.
if I'm a mess in my life, I should say, they
Thinks he's so
have to pick that apart, and then when I become happy, they have to pick that apart. So there's just no winning. But this is a serious accusation, and like I said, there's different groups of people when it comes to the abuse allegations. There's my abusers who 100% believe everything. They've seen my relationship with the cats. They know I would not.
The Beezers that I don't know, the trolls, for the most part, because we all know it's mostly trolls watching.
Abuse my cats. So
People
I'm
that
just
want to see her
addressing
rage.
these defamatory accusations.
People that like to gas her up.
Okay. Sorry,
when
some
she
people
gets so
smoke shisha. Some people smoke cigarettes, 10 packs when they're doing a live stream. Some people smoke weed. I smoke my shisha. So
Only when I'm on camera and when I'm not stressed out, because then I smoke cigarettes, like I did the other day.
then there's people who just are this person who's spreading the rumors. Chinians, those are her fans. We call them Chinians.
She should be going to classes
Who just believe anything this person says just because they hate me. Hate for someone will cloud your judgment. And it doesn't matter what I say. Some people are not going to believe me. That's fine. After my video, if you don't believe me, then that's fine. I'm also turning off comments for this video because there are people who just don't want anything good to be true when it comes to me.
It's not that
I'm not 100% innocent.
Look at that evil look in her eye when she says that. I'm not 100% innocent. Yeah, we know. She looks so evil right here. Look at those eyes. Those empty, soulless eyes. Ugh. Guys, I'm going to have some serious nightmares. I'm not joking. I'm going to have to play some Harry Potter, my Harry Potter video game after this or something.
But I'm not an animal abuser. So then there's also people who
yeah, right? King size bed sheets.
Who were supporters and then believed this stuff, and because of that defamation, they are no longer supporters. So again, believing the worst of me without knowing the full situation. So here it is.
No tattoos.
It's complicated. Again, I said when I came back to Canada, I had a month to pack up my whole life, and it was really traumatic for me. It was really I still dream about the cats.
Nothing wrong with having no tattoos. They say your body's your temple. Some people. I'm saying this with a smile because I have tattoos. I don't have a lot. I wanted to get like a sleeve tattoo, but it's overrated. I'll just get a few here and there, a few more. I want to get my kid's name. I have my daughter's name on my arm. I want to get my son's name on my neck. And on my bald head on the top, I want to get it either an 8-ball or flames like Bam Bam Bigelow, if anybody remembers the wrestler, or a big spider in a spider web on the top of my bald head. Yes, I will.
And I wish I had done things differently.
I know it's going to
but I was cramped for time and I wasn't sure what to do. Part of me was listening to the influence of people as well, varying opinions like, don't put your cat down, don't give your cat away, rehome your cat to someone, blah, blah, blah. So basically the only options I had,
let me edit this so I can BS y'all some more.
When it came to the cats were euthanasia for the older one. I'll get to that in a minute. Rehoming.
What is up with her dirty? Ugh.
Bringing them to Kuwait.
What the heck, dude?
And
what is that?
I decided that
she's got poop on her fingers. Did you see that?
Online on
I swear to you, she's digging her in her
universe
butt.
with thousands of star systems like.
Did you guys see her? Her fingers? Look.
Bringing them.
Look right there.
Basically, the only options I had.
Watch. She's been digging in her nasty big
when
arse.
it came to the cats.
See how she's always sniffing her fingers? Look, you see the proof? Right there. Her middle finger. Ew, you guys. Oh. There's dried poop on her middle finger. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil anybody's appetite. Kind of gross.
Euthanasia for the older one. I'll get to that in a minute.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. What is that on her finger, though?
Or
I never noticed that big, ugly mole. That's what it is.
And I decided
bad enough
that bringing them to Kuwait was going to be
porkers to begin with.
Going to be. I thought at the time that it was going to be very traumatic for the cats because even taking them to the vet was very traumatic for them. They were very nervous and afraid. So bringing myself to the Middle East was a huge feat. And so
yeah, you're telling us that's the understatement of the year. Huge feat, all right. Huge. How much more of a huge feat will it be trying to get back to Canada? Imagine that.
2 cats.
Christ.
And one of them being in the 20s, like 1920. She was basically, I had her, I got her 2004, and she was 1 to 2 years, they said, at the shelter where I adopted her from. So she's an much elderly cat, living past life expectancy.
Just saying. Look at that tiny water bottle.
Okay. So for her, definitely, it wasn't a good idea. Now, before I went to Kuwait the first time,
no wonder
I clipped their nails. I have nail clippers. It was not easy. I had to.
Funny enough, the big, huge water bottle in her hand that she uses nowadays looks like a baby bottle compared to this teensy thing. Isn't that crazy?
To have help because it was my one cat, my older cat, BBJ. She freaks out and shrieks very loudly if we touch her paws at all. In any regard, if the nails are even cut already, if they're in good condition, whatever, she just doesn't like it. Having her paws touched, and she's, I don't know if she's more senile now, but she's become more moody as she's gotten older. She, I was told by a vet that she has arthritis.
I don't mean to make anybody laugh.
Older.
That's not the purpose.
She was developing kidney issues, so.
You're here to laugh.
I know that someone said that she had a urinary tract infection, which of course is not completely it's not
just like they did on lolcow.
Unheard of with elderly cats. They have kidney issues, and I knew this. Now she had a lot of health issues, and rehoming her after having
all of this, as you can see, right? That, I mean, we're not going to stay too much on that. I remember the newest thing that she did here. Where is it at? Was it alive? Yes, it was alive. This was probably the most embarrassing and thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
I was fine. I was big fan of the show. I was in the chat just tonight. I was talking to people.
Okay. Imagine you yourself, the listener, the viewer, go on a show. They insult you. They belittle you. They pass your nude photo around of your dirty, nasty-looking vag, and you feel upset because they didn't pay you. Yet, you go back and you make a video stating how you feel violated, but you still admit how you went back into the chat. Please make that make sense. She's such a idiot.
On like the docket team, show planning team, about coming up and talking with them again.
Oh, I'm gonna come
and
back
doing
on
a
there
show
again, even though
in the future.
I
And
feel violated. I felt violated. I'm still gonna admit to
then
you
I was
guys
listening
that
to
I was
Grace,
still
and I
there
didn't,
again,
I
even
didn't
though
expect
Gina
this to
insulted
happen.
me and I couldn't take the heat. Even though I
But
was embarrassed.
something she said, like, it hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, it just like, it like smacked me in the face.
Full
When she
sleeves
was
on both his arms.
saying how wrong it
Girls get
was
little, they
for
color on them with
them
crayon
to
markers when
be
he was napping on the couch.
passing around my OnlyFans
Gotta
nude
laugh or this
photo
night will make you cry.
and like making fun of it.
Yeah.
And like,
She was always thirsty due to uncontrolled. Yup, that is true. It is because of her uncontrolled diabetes.
and here's why. So basically, I
Because it's more
fully at the time I consented to them looking at it. When I went on the show, they asked me like Keem was looking at his phone.
And I love how
And
she makes
he
excuses for
asked me, like,
Keemstar,
do you mind if
even
I
though
look at
it's not Keemstar's fault, though.
your vagina? Like, basically
Okay.
like that.
Obviously.
Can I look at the picture? And it's like he was probably already looking at it because he was looking at his phone.
But this whole
And
he was probably
I was
already
kind of
looking.
caught off
What?
guard. Hi, Teardrop.
It's like
so
she's
good to see
making
you.
an excuse as to why,
I'm
like,
explaining about
why it was okay
something
for
that
her
I
to
heard today,
still
just like smacked me in the face, like with
let him
reality,
look
like.
at it. Oh,
And I'm
then
going to
it's
get into it because I have a
all
lot
of a
to
sudden
say.
smacked her in the face. You sound stupid, man. Somebody needs to smack her in the face. Someone or something.
I don't think they had that intention. I think they just wanted the entertainment value of it. And because of my past, like 3 years ago, something like this wouldn't have affected me.
Oh, yeah?
If it did, I bottled it up. So, for example, so like, back to the story, I'm all over the place.
But yeah, I know. I mean, I know.
I know I'm going to get a
but
lot
I
of
didn't
hate for
know.
this.
I didn't know that there was a video release.
Probably from them too.
Ingrown. Yeah, I knew that part though. That they were ingrown.
So I said yes. I said, yeah, go ahead, look at it. I don't think I like.
See what I mean? She's
I think what
excusing
they
it
said hit me because I don't think I fully processed it.
Finding a way to.
So they looked at the picture. It was a picture of my nether
excusing
region
it. She's
from my OnlyFans,
justifying
and they basically
That's
like
why
passed
it was okay
between
because he was already looking at
Keem
it
and
anyway.
Wings.
Sound dumb.
And then that loudmouth Tina, they were all making fun of it as if like if we saw them naked, we wouldn't be gagging. But anyways, so I realized whenever
I feel so violated, you guys, that I'm going to come on here and fat shame other people and talk about other people's bodies.
Grace said that, like how wrong it was that they were doing that to a woman, I felt like
and that made me sick
like
too. Hold
I
on,
felt violated in a bad way. Like
Stop the press. But it's okay for people to make fun of a man if it's a man, right? If you put yourself out there like the idiot that you are, man, woman, that's you on you. The end.
I'm really, really angry.
Don't try to use this because it's a woman.
You know why? Because it makes me realize, it brings me back to 3 years ago that I let men violate me, that I let people access my body that didn't deserve it.
I can't.
And it made me feel like that again. You know? So I just feel really gross. I feel dirty and I feel
so gross.
Just mad at myself that in this instance, when that was happening, and so many fucking times in my life, I never stood up for myself. I was never my cheerleader. I don't give a fuck about myself.
I don't care enough about myself. I don't care about my health.
Yeah, we know
I
that.
hurt myself every day.
We know.
So of course I let others hurt me. I don't care.
It's good you're realizing that. Now, what will you do to change it? You hear smoking those cigarettes? Change it. But apparently, she doesn't smoke. She doesn't smoke. I just covered this in one of my videos, right? Somebody who doesn't smoke like that, right? Sure.
Me, because I went behind his back when he was sleeping. They asked me up like I was awake, you know. I didn't want to wake him up for that. And because you know, in his culture,
She was
it's
all
not about
into that
being
streaming
bad to
these
me or
random men.
whatever.
Yeah, looking at
Like
this,
as
exactly.
a Muslim woman in his
She was
culture, I
with a
shouldn't have
big
gone up there
smile on her face
with
as
other
a
men to talk
Muslim
about those things.
reject.
But where 3 years
She
ago
didn't
in my
care.
culture, this would have been
Big
totally
old
normal,
smile
you
until he
know.
started
And I
cracking
think I
jokes
just
about
like
it.
had a moment where I regressed back into that role.
The only reason.
Yeah.
And did anybody else realize that she's like, oh, I wasn't going to be part of the show. I wasn't going to. What? When they were discussing you being part of the actual panel and being part of the show, you looked excited and were shaking your head in agreement with the other moron girl to your right who was defending you, who reminded me of Turd Drop. That's what she did. She mentioned how Foodie Beauty would be a good addition. What? Bunch of delusional, degenerate morons.
Yeah.
Out of here. Keemstar.
So I mean, I was in the wrong for.
Keemstar gets his props for hustling. Okay, he's making us hustle, doing his thing. He exploits these morons, and that's what they. Most of them, minus Tina, and maybe kid behind the camera, Mike, Pickle Boy, as they call him. Maybe those two. But other than that, there are a bunch of degenerates on that show. Sorry to say it.
Even
That's
being
where
up
she
there,
belonged.
number one, and consenting to it, number two.
I don't know. The other girl, too, that was
And
getting on her.
I think that they just were looking at the entertainment of it. I don't know. But it's weird for like men, married men in relationships to look at that. You know, like.
You were real happy to be part of the show when they were discussing keeping you on there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, everyone has a past.
That's
and
what I
it's
said.
Just like,
she just wanted them to get all turned
hey,
on by her
Katie,
picture.
thank you. Just going through something. Thank you.
4% salami pick. Who's junk? Yeah.
I mean,
exactly. We feel violated too. A lot of people. Luckily, I haven't seen.
Every sin has a past, and every sinner has a future.
God. But I feel
Thank
very
you.
bad for many of you that have seen it. I know you have been traumatized. Matter of fact, you know, whatever money's left over from the trip to Kuwait, we can put forward to therapy for those in GORLWORLD that have been traumatized by seeing Frankenstein, as they call it, aka Salad's peen.
I feel like I do need a good break from the internet. Like, because, like, I'm just.
Yeah, and everybody, like I said, for those that were devastated by the events of
I just need like
Salad's picture being
time to myself.
Sent around to his member.
Yeah, so I basically just glossed over like what Salah, what I told Salah, and like English is not his first language. I don't think he understood a lot of the terms and the banter.
So many people.
Katie K, welcome to Very Important Pieces. Ready, Set, Beast. Thank you, Katie.
I don't love her. Yeah, I wasn't looking for it. I don't know how some people found it. Some people actually went looking for it to check it out. I just couldn't. I couldn't. There you go. The therapy fund. We can call it that. Later on. Later down
I feel
the line.
bad, like I even explained like
But
what
remember, right
happened
now,
with him and I.
matter
Like
of fact,
it's
I should put down that put that down as my banner next time. Donate to the. I don't know. You guys got to help
it's
me
just really
come
hard.
up with a name for the banner. The Get Foodie Arrested Fund. So, no, I don't know.
Thank you, Katie.
I don't know. Something more original.
That's what I don't know my worth.
Something more creative.
Lex, I feel like I totally let myself down. And I feel like I've done that like forever in
Kick
my life.
Foodie from
Just,
Kuwait
like,
Fund.
always let people do whatever they want. You know, and I don't know why.
Give me.
Thank you, Marie. Welcome to Fairport Boosters.
This is so good. Where's the cheese? Oh, you see how quick she changes because she sees that.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think it's gross that I don't know. I felt
It's all about the money.
a little ambush. Like the minute I went on there, you have this old legless weirdo woman screaming at you that your bush is hairy. Just, you know, like what? And then they're passing around the picture, and then like, can I see it? Like you would have looked at it anyway.
You see, there she goes, still trying to justify it again. You would have looked at it anyway. Yeah, but you, fat arse, had the right to still say something simple like, I know it's on the internet, but I wish you wouldn't do that. I'm a changed woman now. But you wouldn't even go near the show. Let's start there. If you were a changed woman for the 100th time.
Had it like right there. So I said, whatever, look at it. I mean, and at the time I was like, whatever, you know, just gloss over it. Whatever, you know. I excused it.
I've never been able to.
I excused my giving permission, and
although I do tear up when she
like, why would I do that? Like,
yeah, she is.
Why would I do that? On my part, why would I not care about myself enough, respect myself enough to say, fuck you to all of them? No, that's not why I'm up here, so you can laugh at my vagina.
No, I'm only up here to tell you guys that I'm bald up top and on my vagina. That makes more sense.
With like from someone like Boogie who hasn't even seen his dick in like how long? Give it a memorial, Ava.
And I don't want to hear somebody. Yaba said that she Yaba actually asked. She's like, is she not in? Why is she dislike big men? Or somebody had said. I don't know if it was Yaba or somebody had said that. But it's like she doesn't really. Her. You think she really discriminates? This pig will take anything she can get, just like food. Okay.
I know. It's like, do you know how hard it is to move past your past when people are trying to bring it up every
Have I
day?
gone to the Kuwaiti
You know
embassy where I live? No.
Like, I really have to give it a memorial.
You know what?
And just like never dig into it and really, really just move on.
Never
and
thought about that.
Be the person I want to be.
Actually, that's very.
Oh, a teardrop! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Might be a.
And thank you guys for listening to me because I really feel like I don't have anyone.
Guys, know
right now.
Hold on. When I do take action officially, I can't take cameras into certain areas. So if I do, I mean, if they tell me I can't record, I can't record. But I will at least record to let you guys know that I'm going somewhere, or, you know, to show you outside of the location, and then, you know, report back with results. But what I think would be super entertaining, honestly, is to do a live phone call eventually. to Kuwaiti authorities. And I'm not gonna, you know what? I might not even need a guide. I just ask if they have anybody who speaks English, and then we move on from there. And if not, we'll try again with somebody who can interpret. What yada yada yada. But I think that would be a good place to start, just for fun. Oh God, what was that? Who's that? Hold on, I'm skipping. What was that weird? That made me think of the Silence of the Lambs. She's been watching too much Silence of the Lambs. You remember that? What does the guy do? Do you want fava? What ask him about fava beans or something in the movie Silence of the Lambs. That lip thing that he does in the movie. Keem said he has absolutely no, he would absolutely.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, Lisa.
Foodie has been hanging out for past 6 months.
The thing is like I feel like I can't.
Yes, Chianti and fava beans.
Like
she sounded like
I haven't grieved a lot. I've just buried a lot of feelings from 3 years ago. I know I should confide in him. And I will later. I really want comfort from him right now. I don't want to wake him up. It's hard, Lisa.
Did she just say?
The thing is like I feel like I can't move on. Like I haven't grieved a lot. I've just buried a lot of feelings.
We know. This is why you eat so much. This is why people have suggested you get professional help. What is it you're not getting? People have told you. So this is what I didn't get. I mean, after all this time, so it took her whole thing with this whole issue, right? This whole thing with her vag. I'm sorry. Did you not realize that when you were losing your health? It took vag pictures to make you realize your worth, and wow, man, just twisted.
From 3 years ago.
Great.
I know I should confide in him.
I don't know. It's just crazy.
And I will later. I really want comfort from him right now. I don't want to wake him up.
Has anyone left a message on
Love member for 8 months. Love you always. Thank you for
not that I know of.
Ready, set, rebees.
He has a site? What do you mean a site?
And that's the thing. Like I know he's accepted me for who I am.
Of course.
I don't think he would. If I didn't change to become a better person. Like if I was still high on taking wheelchairs and stuff, like he didn't like me to smoke weed. Like, you know, he hated it.
Right.
You know, every time I'd be on live and I would he would know, he would be mad at me for it. Like, you know, the way I was 3 years ago, there's no way.
The way you were 3 years ago.
Because he thinks it's self-destructive. He doesn't think that, he thinks that have potential to be better than that. But he still accepts my personality because I still obviously am, you know, but
isn't that sad? She herself said he thinks I have potential to do better. She doesn't even believe in herself.
Putting the camera down and just living for a bit.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
Oh, the gaming channel.
Honestly, Barry.
I haven't I haven't checked out that track. He
Forgiving
hasn't even
myself
been
is the hardest
gaming
thing
like
ever,
that.
but to
Last
forgive,
time
I
I
freely
checked,
forgive others who
it's
hurt me,
because
but I
nobody
can't quite
hasn't been drawing
forgive
videos
myself. Yeah, exactly.
from English. Yes, taught a second language school in Kuwait. I would think government jobs people by then. Oh. Yeah, true. So I mean, that's why I might do something with that at the embassy. Why not? That sounds interesting. Might have to take some
Yeah,
of those.
Abby. Exactly.
I mean, it's
I
as
realize
simple as
that.
pulling out my phone,
I guess,
really,
like I said,
and saying, "Here, Mr. Official, take a look at these videos coming from Kuwait directly.
Mama
Look
Juice.
at this Muslim representing your
Oh my God, she's so cute right now.
and maybe show them one of my video shorts where she talks about the loophole in her marriage. I'm sure they'd be interested to see that. And look at my treadmill in the background.
It's hard. I teardrop it is. Going to Canada is not always the solution. No, I'm not going to Canada anytime soon. She's got to go to the vet today for a checkup, like post-op. Yeah, I appreciate you guys just being here and listening. And I know, like,
because my husband,
I know the hate I'm gonna get.
Because my family won't listen.
Like, oh, she's just like
I have no
doing
friends.
it for attention.
Yeah.
Like, she's full of crap. But this is like honestly how I feel. Yeah,
This is how you feel every day. What's the difference?
I feel very, it is sunny.
This is the true foodie beauty. This is her reality. Okay? That's what's the crazy part about all of this. This is her miserable life and existence. She hates herself. She hates where she lives at. She hates the position she's in because she has no friends, no family that really loves her. And maybe, you know what? I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to stop being mean because some people might get offended by that. If they do, she doesn't stay in contact with them. She's the one that doesn't show love to her own family. She's been such a disrespectful little brat all her life. So she doesn't know what it's like to have a real loving, true bond and relationship, in my opinion. What do you guys think of that? Let me fast forward.
Journey of Monarch is now available on both PC and mobile with Google Play Games.
What do you guys think of that? Don't forget to show how many subs she has. They think she's exposing. Yeah, exactly.
And like, I knew that, Vampira. I knew what the show was about. But I just never thought that would be like the subject of me going up would be like my vagina, my nether regions, or pics from my past.
Goes back to teenage mom putting on.
I think people who pass people's nudes around are just really gross in general.
She's been a brat forever. That's probably why they did that.
Yeah,
honestly, they probably got sick of her crap. She was such a spoiled little punk. So that's why they put her in front of the TV. They got tired of her mouth.
The Crazy Frog. I can't play it. I don't know. I feel like,
like you do every day?
I don't know. I just feel gross about it.
Right.
I can shove it where the sun don't shine. Yeah, lanky.
But as soon as some people start jumping
Mary, I don't think they meant wrong.
with
I
her,
think they just like
now she's starting to feel a little bit better
because they like just before listening to that Grace's stream and coming to this realization, It hit me like a ton of bricks. And just before that, I was in the Discord.
So it was just before. So it wasn't I thought it was talking to Grace that got her to realize that. So now it's just before. Everything is just. I was just about to do that, you guys, and it happened magically. That she just happened
with Wings, talking with another person, docket team member, planning to go on and do shows like on the Lolcow Queens. I was planning a show on that. I was planning on like I didn't want to audition, but I was planning on maybe doing a show.
Yeah, we know.
Wings was asking me to go on tonight or tomorrow to talk about things, and I said I don't want to talk about anything sexual, blah blah blah. Like I said that in the message, and he's like, "No, it won't be like yesterday." And I was like, "Fine, I was fine." But I wasn't fine. Like
she just lied.
Inside, I wasn't fine with that.
At first it was Grace, then it wasn't Grace. She confused me. Honestly, I missed that the first time I saw a part of this. I didn't know I was like, what? Just now watching it with you guys is when I noticed she lied. So Grace didn't tell her anything. She's just, well, maybe Grace did say something, but that's what got her. And I think Grace gassed her up because Grace was going through her own situation as well.
Jen is not to like crap on them. I'm mad at myself for just allowing people to treat me that way, you know? And
notice how she said she's mad at herself for allowing others, but she's not mad at herself. She's not taking responsibility. She's not mad at herself for putting out the disgusting content. She's not saying, I'm mad at myself. See, somebody responsible, a true changed person would say, I'm mad at myself for having made those decisions so long ago because they're coming back to haunt me now. That's what somebody responsible would say.
I don't know.
Or I'm mad at myself because I don't care enough about myself. That's why I get fatter every day.
Yeah.
Just saying. She's doubling down.
I was really caught off guard by that.
You're not being snarky.
I don't know, Ghoul Abby. I didn't think about that. I don't think they would take the video down.
No, they're not. You're not that important.
I don't think anybody cares about other people's feelings on the internet.
Nobody cares about you because you definitely
Really,
don't care about
honestly,
anybody's feelings. Wow. She can go and call people relatives worm food. You know, like I said, talk about children. Call them prostitutes. But this is all right when, you know, tables are turned. It's, oh my gosh. Oh my God. No, not
Yeah, but
me.
they're not showing it, Vampira. So I don't know if that would be, if that would work, you know. I would make
so pathetic. Too pathetic.
And I feel like I deserve it because I.
Now, I know we've been going back and forth, but honestly, it's too entertaining for me. I just want to double check because I could have sworn, because I know I saw a bunch of this food stuff, but I could have sworn there was something else. Did she really delete all those videos? There's no way. Because I literally don't see. Oh God, this is the handsomest man song. Oh Jesus, no thank you. No thank you. We're not doing that one. I'd rather listen to Crazy Frog than that, which is really the Beverly Hills Cop song, if everyone remembers. The real old schoolers. As someone told me, corrected me the other day, that's what they remember it as. Technically, that's what it is. Man, you can see her progressively getting fatter through every thumbnail. Literally. Look, even look, boom, from this to this. Holy smokes. You guys, that was a year ago and a year ago. You see those two thumbnails? Jeez. Oh my Lord. 1 year she changed that drastically, huh? Let me see what else we got here. Because I'm not convinced that there's no way that she could have deleted all of that. That's almost impossible to me. Like, she had to be doing some serious work. She did some serious work here. Has anybody been here? Guys, I'm not tripping. What? What? There's nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Brawny. FFG. Oh, God. Wait a minute. What the heck is this?
Developers improve your images at scale with AI through Gen Restore.
Another one?
Support all aspect ratios with Gen.
Another one?
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Crackhead, cocaine, crackhead, cocaine, crackhead, cocaine, crackhead, cocaine. Well, well, well. I'm so excited for this video, guys. I'm literally salivating. Super chat from FFG's Man is a Lie. But FFG, you are going to make fun of a couple when your man is a poster? Shut up, you idiot.
Corny.
Blocked, stupid. Thanks for the super chat.
So corny.
Anyways, where was I before I was interrupted by this idiot? All right. Before I begin, though, I was thinking, get this, you guys.
But we're supposed to be adults, you guys. Really? Because this is adult behavior 101 right here. Are you kidding me right now?
You guys are going to freak. I was thinking of getting a Hermes bag for BBJ.
Wow.
Wouldn't that piss Foodie Beauty off? I think we can crowdfund this. It will be worth it to set her off. Maybe finally this time she will cave and go back to Cokie and do meth so I can have some content again. Getting tired of reviewing these mukbangs.
So she can write some good
Super chat from Fupa Pondu. How about you go vlog with Mr. FFG and show us what he did for you lately? That would show Foodie Beauty. You idiot! I can't bring a poster. I mean, I can't bring a blow-up doll. I mean... Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. You shut up, you little scrawny old piece of crap, or I'll put you back in the cage. Super chat from the Motel 6 receptionist. FFG, we all heard the cat meow. Why did you lie to us? You idiot!
Okay. This is something made for a kindergartner or a first grader, okay? Horrible. She couldn't use clip art. I don't know. I mean, she obviously did a little thing on the screen, the fake whatever. I think it's a computer screen. She used FFG's face, always with the cigarette, the crooked body, and what the heck? What? I don't find this funny. The only thing I found funny was her fake imitation because it sounded so stupid. But where's the funny? Am I missing something here? What am I missing?
The cat is at my brother's. That meow you heard was coming from
Why am I not
across the
laughing?
town at my brother's. Got it?
Am I just not good with humor?
Where were we? All right. Look at this loser. Look at the flowers he got for her. Let's count the.
Actually, that is kind of funny, considering that for a 1-year anniversary, he got you flowers and cake. You pig. That is kind of funny. Just saying. Obviously, you're not worth a lot. And obviously, he doesn't have a lot of money. Just saying.
The roses, shall we? If he didn't get more than 10 roses, he doesn't love her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There are 8.
What?
So fake. So fake. Super chat from FFG's emphysema. You mean fake like your poster lumberjack or a different fake? Idiot! You're blocked. Stupid idiot. Thanks for the super chat.
I think, is it me or did she deleted the video? You guys, did she delete the video? She deleted the other video? She did. She just deleted it. The one we were looking at, I think earlier in the stream. Always deleting. Where she reacted to them going on lolcow live. Isn't that something? Wow, Foodie Beauty. You're not good at covering your tracks. Oh, hiya. Yeah. Jeez. The fuck out of here with this. Look at this. They look so happy, you guys, don't they? Oh, isn't that sweet? She's actually walking a little bit. Oh, what does it say in the comments? Yay! So beautiful picture. Keep strong. Thanks, love. You should frame this picture. Speaking of framed pictures, you know, for being a couple, I'm surprised they don't have any pictures of themselves hanging up in the house. It's a little odd. They're probably one of the very few couples. They really don't have anything hung up at all. It's almost like a temporary housing situation. Most people that aren't planning on staying somewhere for long, or they're in and out of somewhere, they usually don't hang stuff up on the wall. Exactly. Right? Like, what is it they have? And they have to, that's what's weird to me is that they have to hold it up to show you that they're holding hands. Like, look at me, I'm holding her hand. Like, what? That's so weird. And again, my wife, looking at from the outside in, my wife could tell. She saw a little clip the other day of these two. And I asked her, I said, babe, what do you think of this? Well, what's your firsthand opinion of just looking at this two? And the way he hugged her, it's like, it was the way I hug my friend's girl, like, because she's a friend of the family. You know, our best friends. Like how you hug your friend's girl, like you're not gonna hug her like you hug your own girl. Like, it was a very friendly type of, like, sometimes awkward hug for some people, like, come on, man. My wife said it's scripted. She said that's some scripted ass BS. Nothing in the hot box so they can run anything. Yeah. There's nothing. I mean, they don't have literally. They don't have anything hanging up or anything in there though. Yep. Patting her like a dog or pinching her cheek like a fat boy, a fat little boy. It's just really weird. Love this picture, Chantel. May Allah save you and your husband from haters. Really? Oh God, this person's dedicated. Foodie. I took a little break from social media for a while. I'm binge watching all your videos that I have missed. Oh Lord. You can tell this person doesn't have a life. Beautiful couple. Just enjoy one another. Your happiness is all that matters. Gorilla Spawn. Well, not surprised by this person being subscribed. I'm sorry. But they're hideous. Oh my gosh. What is that? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Sorry, not trying to be mean. This picture is sweet. Thanks, love. Oh, Lord. See what I mean? This thing looks so old and haggard. Christ, man. What is up with her? She's had a couple of long nights. You can tell. Good God Almighty. Foodie Beauty's always talking about how this person can do this and this person can't do that. Whatever. We can even just go to this one just for... Matter of fact. Like I said, we should do a marathon one day. Let's see if she did the same thing here, because something tells me, because she knows she messed up, she's on this whole takedown spree now. She's taken down all her videos. Yup. You guys. She's taking all the videos down. What? Trying to hide, you guys? Yeah, I bet it is an old picture, but look at this, you guys. I'm not joking. Almost every so-called negative video is gone. She thinks she's really trying to recreate herself. Yeah, running scared. Big time running scared. Fat girl thinks she's gonna get away. We got all the stuff here, cutie. We have everything. You're not getting away that easy. What? She's really trying.
Show, and
really
I did
hard
get approached
to get away
by somebody from their docket team.
I can't believe
very
it.
Nice person, by the way.
That's the first time I've gone to her channel for a while. Besides today, I think since Wednesday, and she had a lot more videos than that. I was gonna go over some more. She's trying to make sure. Oh my God!
I am Muslim, but I can still wish you a happy
crazy
holiday. Get your cameo today.
But I'm not surprised.
Well, hello, guys.
Everyone make sure you can get all the receipts in now while you still can before she deletes everything else. Exactly. I don't know why they haven't taken her channel down just for that.
Welcome back.
Unhealthy lifestyle.
Video.
And continuing to influence young people, telling them she can lose weight while eating all the junk she does.
Lolcow live panel
Disgusting
yesterday.
Fat pig.
And I thought I would talk about that. But here's a brief clip from me being on the panel.
I like it because you know what, but you'll have to probably give her a few bucks for her
There you
hijab
go, the
wardrobe
idiot on the
fund.
right.
So if you got a few
stand.
extra
The
bucks,
top
I got my.
idiot, the top one on the right. Now, for those that didn't see the video, Tina on the left, girl on the right. Don't know her name, but she's an idiot. Looks like Turd Drop to me, a younger version. Boogie on the left, all the way to the left. Keemstar middle. Pickle Boy, Mike, kid behind the camera, all the way to the right, middle. I don't know who this girl is on the bottom left or the other one girl to the bottom right, but I know Wings is down middle. And of course, like I said, Tina up here at the top left, and we know who she is. She's a superstar in our eyes.
I'm a boss bitch, man. I can afford my own wardrobe.
I think it could work, Keem. I think it could work.
Listen,
I mean, at least.
Hey, listen, if there was one thing that you would change from the
She
Game of
was
Thrones
ready.
storyline, what would it be? As a matter of fact, don't even tell me. Just change it yourself.
And she's all excited. She's all ready for it. Look at her face again. Look at how excited she was for that.
I'm a boss bitch, man. I can afford my own wardrobe.
I think it could work, Keem. I think it could work.
She made sure to show us, okay, not the insults, not her being embarrassed, but to make sure that she shows us that she's a hot commodity.
Yesterday.
She's a celebrity.
And I thought I would talk about that.
They
And
want her
here's a
back.
brief clip from me being on the panel.
Let's see how
I like it because you know what, but you'll have to probably give her a few bucks for her.
Look, there she go. I like what this girl says because of what she says. Because yeah, it's true. She wears the same crap all the time. That's why she's
Hijab wardrobe fund. So if you got a few extra bucks,
I got my own. I'm a boss bitch, man.
I'm a boss. Be what?
I can afford my own wardrobe.
I think it could work, Keem. I think it could work.
I'm a boss. B. I can afford my own. Plus, my husband just bought me some. Like a reactor said, you're not a boss when your husband buys you anything. You make your own money. Supposedly, your channel's so successful. You're such a public figure, as you say. Well, then why would you need your husband's money or anyone to buy you anything? You're a boss, B, right?
Listen,
Look at her so excited. The idea, the thought of her being part of Lolcow Live. Oh, she wasn't thinking about being a victim then. It didn't hurt her feelings. She didn't feel violated then. But as soon as they said they wouldn't pay her, as soon as they started making fun of her, and, you know, it became the talk of the town, basically. Oh, now it's a big issue.
So I wanted to talk a bit about that.
Tell us more about
So Lolcow Live is a
because we don't know
live show consisting
Really?
of
I couldn't tell.
panel of lolcows. In the Lolcow live show, it has Boogie 2988 and Wings of
Which is
Redemption.
funny because you ran your mouth about him before too, but then you defended him, which is weird as well. And then she's always back and forth.
And
you never stay solid, never persistent with anybody, never
is
consistent.
the
It's just
host and owner of the show. He's the mastermind behind everything. Now Keemstar is a very smart creator, very smart businessman, and he is planning on making a whole bunch of shows. His most recent project is Lolcow Queens, which would consist of a similar show to the Lolcow Live, but it would have an all-female panel. And I guess, one of those members confirmed for sure is Tina D from The Kid Behind the Camera. I'm not really familiar with all that, lore.
Yeah, I forgot she's from behind
So
the
yeah,
camera
but
too. Kid behind the camera.
okay. Now
She's,
I am
she's
a
his
watcher of the show. I
aunt
do
or something like that.
enjoy
I don't
putting
know
on the
true real
lolcow
life.
live with Wings, Boogie, and Keem. And the reason I like to do that is I like their dynamic, their banter. I like, though, when they do what I've discovered, I guess, recently about what I like about the show is I like the more lighthearted content when they're all, getting along and they're all doing something interesting, like when they went to the Halloween haunts, when Boogie's picking up trash by the road, as a punishment. I like that kind of content.
And that tells you what kind of sick, twisted individual this is right there. If that doesn't tell you. That's light-hearted content? Punishment? To see someone get punished over doing something stupid, whether they did something or not. The point is to see them get punished is lighthearted. You are one sick.
What I don't really enjoy, I've noticed about the show is, I don't like the,
Give me a quick second, you guys. I'll be right back. I ain't going nowhere. Give me a second.
The back and forth, the just extreme hate, name calling, shouting, the drama, that kind of thing. And it just kind of like brings me in like a negative space. And I guess it also just kind of reminds me of times where I'm angry and I let my anger get the better of me and I rage, or how I used to rage really bad and just be more that way. And so I'm going to explain why I am not going to audition for the lolcow Queen show. And I did get approached by somebody from their docket team. Very, very nice person.
Blah, blah, blah.
Journey of Monarch is now available on both PC and mobile with Google Play games.
That she was talking about. You know dang well ain't no NBC call her.
By the way,
as soon as she heard that from Amberlynn Reed, that was her little thing. All of a sudden, now it's her getting contacted. Anything Amberlynn Reed does, she's got to do it too. Like, give me a break.
Watching. Thank you so much for thinking about me.
Yeah,
and,
for faking cancer. That's what he's a piece of crap for that.
For those of you
one
who
thing's
thought that,
for sure, he's an idiot. Boogie's an idiot because not just for faking cancer, but the fact that he tattooed the word liar on his face for Keemstar to allow him to continue, or to, Keemstar welcomed him back, only back on the show after lying about the whole cancer. And I understand, like, hey, you do something wrong, you gotta own up to it. But you're not making me get a stupid tattoo on my face saying I'm a liar, or no. You gotta set certain boundaries for yourself. That's why I said Boogie's a freaking degenerate moron too. Like, are you kidding me? Ain't nobody getting no tattoos on my body just because, like, I'm not gonna kiss your arse so hard that I'm about to tattoo something stupid on my face that I gotta live with for the rest of my life. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. That's crazy.
I would be a good fit for that show. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Oh, and
Considering if you watch the show. Look, the show, it's meant to be a dumpster fire. That's what is the entertainment value.
Which is why she knew the whole entire time what she was going up there for. I even said this on my video. She knew the whole time. Keemstar, what do you think? He didn't make her aware just a little bit of what was about to happen? She had to have known. Okay. I believe that he told her to expect a little banter back and forth. But what I think also is that she didn't expect the the actual topics that were going to be brought up were going to be about what they were. That's what it was. So that's what shocked her.
Value of that show. It's lolcow live. So I find it very hilarious seeing in the comments all of my very, very, very dedicated haters. I see you.
Yeah, she would be.
And you know, it's the same one since I started my channel, all just really trying to ruin this opportunity for me, any opportunity
but again,
they can.
I think she would ruin it.
And they don't realize that they're just promoting me more. Like the more messy you make me seem, the more outlandish you make me seem, the more that it's going
to me it would annoy me
for the show
to see her continue to act like the fake tough keyboard warrior that she was the other day. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Yeah, if you were standing toe to toe with that girl, she would have knocked your big arse out.
There are people on the show,
Just like FFG would, just like Yaba would.
I mean, it's not a show of virtuous people. That's not the point of it. Okay. You know, I mean, he has redeemed himself, whatever. He's done his punishment, but my point is, if you're looking for a panel of angels, you're not going to find it on lolcow. And if you did have very virtuous people on there, people would be bored and not watch, and that's a fact, okay?
And I changed so much, so that's why I wanted to be
smart,
a part
and
of
he
it.
knows this, so it's basically like a Jerry Springer of YouTube, kind of, maybe worse.
No, not
so
really. I've seen worse.
I had to decline politely auditioning for any spot on
they
any of the
denied
shows.
you.
I went up
That's
last
what
night,
that
and
is.
honestly, I kind of regret it because
I love how she twists this the other way around.
and I'm not crapping on the show at all. The show is what it is, and I knew that. So it was totally my decision to go up, and you know, it just made me feel like I'm going against principles that I'm trying to live by. Hashing up old stuff about my life that happened 3 years ago.
Once again,
I'm not that person anymore. I don't do
everything goes back. You notice 3 years ago, wasn't she with
OF content?
That turd 3 years ago. Isn't this what this all boils down to?
Never anymore.
Supposedly,
you know, whatever happened in my relationship, we've been moving on from that. I just don't want, you know, stupid things like accusations from years and years ago that are just like, it's totally irrelevant now. I have no interest in, you know, screaming back and forth.
It's totally irrelevant because it never happened because I deleted it.
It's just not something I'm very interested in anymore in life, I guess. You know, I think yesterday, me being in that environment kind of confirmed it for me. I'm trying to like say my opinion without being a total sounding snobby, because I'm not. I don't want to just partake in that kind of
but I kept showing up in their live chat. I still kept asking them,
you know, I thought it would be fun opportunity, because, you know, I saw the dynamic that the lolcow live cast have together, and it looks fun. It looks like they've developed a friendship, you know, and they have fun doing it. So for me, I wasn't really just thinking, you know, of money potential. I was thinking of more of like networking, like building friendships and stuff. But I don't think that
that's the sad part.
Type of content that lolcow queens will be.
You could have had that.
I don't really just want to, you know, be screamed at and yelled at all day and night, or for a few hours or whatever. It's just not something that I find pleasurable. And I don't want to like
screaming. Remember
dredge
that.
up my past for entertainment as well. Of course, people are probably still gonna ruminate over it, talk about it. rewatch all the old stuff. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's not who I am anymore. And
unfortunately,
whether you think
we've
that I'm
deleted
wearing
all of it, but
a
we could catch it on other reaction channels.
costume or not is, I'm not here to convince people anymore. Especially haters, of anything. I'm just here to live my life, and that's it. Like I'm just, that's totally up to you what you think of me. That's not my business anymore, basically. But I am a Muslim revert, and I haven't been acting accordingly. Like, especially being on that show. So, and engaging in negativity, acknowledging haters,
and on. It's like most of the time it's about nothing. It's just numbing your brain. Oh my God. Like, jeez, well, you get to the point. You've said enough already. You've buried yourself. What more is there to say?
Acknowledging negativity, retaliating against haters, swearing way too much, just
like you just did,
doing a lot of things that are just against principles that against principles that I'm trying to follow now in life. So
I wouldn't be surprised if she saw that I was live and decided to take the video down before I got to it.
That's the main reasons that
she's been able to do
I don't
that.
feel that this show is the right fit for me anymore. Maybe if it was Foodie Beauty from 3 years ago, then yeah, more than likely that would be totally fine. But it's just not
leaky eye
something
now.
that I feel fits.
She needs to take a look.
The direction of life.
I put something up in the community tab earlier, or no, on X. She needs to take a look at that bulging eye and the leaking eyes in general, because that could be conjunctivitis, along with something else that I had put up earlier. Especially with the bulging eye, it could be some inflammatory some type of infection. I forgot what it's called. God dang it.
Seeking to go forward in. So, good luck to me, because I have to,
Yeah, good luck to you.
It's an onward journey. It's not easy.
It's never easy.
It's not easy trying to become a better person, but
yeah, you telling.
I know in my heart what I want to do, and I just have to put the intention in there. I have to put the work in there, and that's what I want to focus on. I want my channel to be super boring. I want my channel to.
What'd she just say? What? She actually just said that? She wants her channel to be super boring? Well, I hate to tell you this, but seems as though you've accomplished that a long time ago. Just saying.
Be more wholesome.
It's okay,
even the beesing, I want
not your fault.
Bees. I want to just have
it's mind numbing.
I don't want
to women drone
have
on
negativity
sometimes.
And hate.
I don't blame you.
Honestly, it's just not worth the mental health.
I'm trying not to fall asleep listening to her. Like, geez, get to whatever
so that's
you're
why I
saying.
don't feel like
You've
I would
already
be a good fit.
repeated
Like
this
upon
over and
further
over.
thought, I was impulsive when they asked.
Oh God. I was impulsive. I'm always impulsive, you guys. Always.
Asked me to come on the show. I was like, oh my gosh, like a little bit starstruck, because Keem has a lot of clout, and he's
and we
famous
know that
on the YouTube streets. And I thought, I'm labeled as a lolcow, and
did you not just hear this earlier? Is she having a brain fart now? We just heard her say this earlier. I'm what you call a lolcow, or I'm considered a lolcow. We know.
I felt like if there's anybody that should be on a lolcow show, especially with women, it should be me. I'm a lolcow. I'm one of the biggest ones, right? So
no, don't give yourself that much credit. Look at her dreaming, wishing they would have called her for another episode. Just dreaming about it. So sad. Too bad, so sad. You'll never get that chance again. You ruined it. Like you do everything else in your life.
but I realized that I'm not really I'm not like I was before. I haven't done any of those shitty behavior things in years.
Yeah. Years. Look at that fake evil smile. Years, you guys. Are you serious right now? It's been years since her behavior.
Years and rages, yeah, still raging against haters, yeah. But that's again,
that's
really
different.
Trying to just
you're trying
challenge myself.
She
and
tried
just,
so hard that she
let them
just
talk to
did
themselves.
Not that long ago.
I really want to just focus on lighthearted, fun content.
And I'm sorry if somebody was trying as hard. Wouldn't they be not raging? I mean, she's been raging for a whole month, it seems like, now. Or am I wrong? Does she feel that lonely? I mean, Salad needs to start giving her some loving or something. She's in serious need. This is a desperate woman right here.
That's all I want to do. So, nothing personal against the show. I'm sure they won't even care.
Yeah. She's very.
They won't miss me. But
I think she thinks we're
I don't want to live in my past and rehash everything and give attention to things that
she thinks we're gonna forget
people just want to use to bring me down, to try to bring me down.
Because it's she erased, like I said, she's deleting them as we speak.
So
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I want to continue to try and work on.
Go over to her page. You're not going to see all the
myself
videos that we've seen lately. They're literally gone.
Living my life with my, happy little family, and my life is not perfect.
That's true.
It never will be.
She doesn't have anyone.
Like I always say, that's fine.
Pleasing
I don't mind
God.
my speckled ox.
Wait a minute. Hold fast. Do you know how insulting that is? Pleasing God? How are you pleasing God living the way you're living? You guys know I'm not about religion here. But this is not the way to please God or Allah. Okay? What the heck is wrong with you?
I'm happy with what I have. I'm happy with the positive beezers I have in my life. I have my beezer army, even if it's not as big as hater army. That's fine.
That's why she can never say thank you to all my loyal supporters and members and followers, and thank you to all those who have supported me for as long as you have, knowing I've gotten on your nerves and I've lied to you over 1,000,000 times.
For me, it's quality over quantity. I don't have people in my chat just saying B word, see you next Tuesday. I hope this person dies. They're disgusting. I hope they stroke out. Just like the nastiest crap, and cheering on someone's downfall and just being negative all the time. We just laugh and have a good time most of the time. And that's what I want to continue to do. So I appreciate you guys. I love my beezers. And yeah, so
be kind.
Anyway,
or what?
I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
All student, one of her family.
Town Hall 17 in
the
Clash
other
of
one.
Clans is
You're
now
welcome.
available on
Be
both
kind
mobile and
for what?
PC with Google Play games. Unleash the power of Town Hall 17 on a larger PC screen and get 10% off in-game purchases. Download Google Play Games today.
What did I do? I do not take responsibility for anything I've done. No, I'm just kidding. Did I did something good? No problem, no problem. I'm just hoping, like I said, I get more viewers soon, you know. Eventually. Just gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep trying, right? But like I said, I like the little family so far that I built. I hope that keep getting more viewers. Probably end around 2 a.m. But what do you guys think? Would you guys want to do well, if I could find, well, shoot, we could watch it through other reaction channels as well. Would you guys want to do a marathon? Like well, I don't know about an all-nighter, but who knows? Maybe have a Foodie New Year marathon. Celebrating all her success. No. There is nothing here, you guys. Like I'm not shocked, but wow. It's just different. It's different. Let me see if let me check out YouTube Underground here for a second. YouTube Underground. Because I think they got the video I was looking at earlier, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Live. Too bad, so sad. So sad. Need help. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, this was it. This is the one where she came online and then she deleted.
Eve Online is a vast universe, alive with the unrelenting activity.
And the YouTube Underground. Let's see what she was
Julia
saying.
going back
Wait,
to the
not
vet
this.
for?
We'll fast forward past this. Fast forward
I didn't
past
feel like I would
this.
feel this way. You know, I don't.
Wait.
People
This is the
sharing
same one we
private
just saw.
nude
Why is it this
pictures,
one?
that's gross.
What happened to the other video? This is the one. There we go. There we go.
I didn't say that you are such a bad-looking,
Look
desperate
at this.
person that you need to go to the Middle East and find somebody who is willing to pretend to be in a relationship or marriage with you so you can pay for their lifestyle. I didn't say that. You did that, and we talk about it. Like, you were the one who
Exactly.
did that, so people are going to talk about it.
See,
I didn't say
this is why I
when
listen
Chantel was, was in
Yabo.
Canada, like, this woman is so desperate. I bet she ends up in the Middle East with somebody who just wants to be in a fake relationship with her for her YouTube.
This is why I
didn't
listen
say
to the YouTube Underground.
that was
honestly.
all you. You've got to stop
Because
saying
she
and
makes
putting that
so
on
much
us
sense.
that we're the
A
ones
lot of times
bullying
she
and
says a lot of
harassing you
stuff
and
that I
saying,
want to
look,
say,
dude,
and
we're
and
just
it
talking
just
about the stuff that you
it
do on your
sounds more
channel.
proper coming from a
And
lady.
if it sounds like we're saying some shit that's messed up, then odds are you're doing messed up stuff, whether it be on YouTube or in your real
There
life.
you go. There you go.
Finn. Okay. So of course this had to happen when I was asleep, but don't worry. I got to
Yep.
enjoy at least 3 hours of the repetitive shit. Do you think that she heard that Isaac is owning the bush pick and is sending the Cabela texts,
This was
voice
great.
clips, and the
I saw
toasty
a
tip
part of
pick
this. I
over
didn't even see
soon?
all of
Will
it, but
Keem react laughing my ass off? Yes.
You doing today? Like, same old stuff. Like, you know, unless there's something specific.
She's raging, she's eating, and she's sleeping. You guys already know the answer to those questions. Stop it. What are you doing today? Fucking nothing. Now that it's came out that she asked the lolcow people for money to come. Can you explain that, cutie? Again, I know you're
Exactly.
Canadian, Caucasian, privileged, is just shining fucking bright through the Christmas holiday season. But why do you think that those people owed you a dime or would pay you a dime to come on their platform. Now that I think
That's what I wanted to know too. Like, how is it that she expects when again she's gonna be in networking? It would have brought her views, whether they be trolls, whether it be anybody. It would have gotten her more known in general because there's a wider audience.
back, and I still haven't even got to go back and react to that stream, and we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Chantel, could you go back to taking the YouTube break so we can go back and cover the shit that we missed? That day that she got in the car after she was on the podcast, when she was driving the Temu car and she was going through the McDonald's and she was super happy. I wonder if you told Salah that you were getting paid to go on to the show. Did you
I
tell
don't think
him that
so.
lie?
I don't
and then you
think
had to
so.
tell him that no, babe,
I don't think
sorry.
she. I
actually
think
had to pay
Salad.
$10,
I think Salad.
$15, whatever.
If you want my honest opinion, thought that this was going to be a successful show with her on it. I don't think he knew there was no money, no talk of money. She told him that yes, down the line, she was basically hoping for the same thing. She kind of explained the plan, saying, hey, well, maybe they'll make me part of the show, blah, blah, blah. And him, being the moron that he is, agreed to it as well, not knowing what was going to be brought up. But now he's an embarrassment, just like he's always been, just like she's always been. And hey, they deserve each other. So now that they're, it's all out there for everyone.
Was to join Discord
But I don't
in
think,
order to go on
I
the show.
think he knew she was
Is
going
that what
there,
happened?
but he didn't think it was
Because
going to
I'm
be
starting
that
to think
bad.
that where would you get that these people would pay you to come on their show once? To appear on their show
Not
once.
for
Why
4
would
channels.
you think that? Who thinks like that?
That's
so
cool.
weird.
That's cool. Be kind.
Why would they do that? You come on there, you bring your people over there, and then you get some of their people from their side. That's how that shit works. But no, you're so broke. You've done given all your money to the bot bitch. God only knows where that's going. You're getting declined
Right?
for a $3.50 cup of coffee. So yeah, now you're so desperate. If somebody wants to network with you, you got this huge channel. Like, hey, come on, we're gonna interview you or whatever. You're gonna audition for a position possibly, and you want to know if you're gonna get paid. Cutie, you might have 105,000 subscribers.
That could be true.
But dude,
that could have been.
Who would pay for this shit? Who would pay for this?
That's why I love Yaba. She makes me laugh.
9.5, 6.9, 5.1, 5.4,
Listen
7.8,
to those views.
12K, 7. These are your views, honey. Why would anybody pay you to come on and host a live stream with them?
Exactly.
That's weird. That's awkward.
That's
hey,
what I
Jersey Shore
said.
girl. Thank you so much for being a member for 25 months.
Ain't
Wishing
no
all a
way.
very happy holiday.
Ain't
Blessings
no way
to all.
it's going to be more lucrative to have this fat, disgusting pig on your show. No way. She gets no views on her own. Teardrop will pay it.
She can't even break 10K views. She sure can't. All she wants to do is get on the internet and further humiliate herself. Can I get
pretty
paid
much.
for coming on
She
your
just
live
wants
stream,
all
guys?
this attention.
How
It
much?
doesn't matter.
How much? Wicked Crafter, I've heard different things. I've heard. Listen, the only reason I'm not willing to believe the $100 is because they don't have $100. She doesn't have.
Thanks,
Salah
be
might have
kind.
$100
For gift
in
and
his bank
membership.
account.
Oh,
True.
Student.
But I do not
Member
believe that
number
Chantel at
3,
any point in time has
welcome.
access to $100 unless she called her mom and said, "Hey, mom, could you send me $100 for a Christmas present, or actually just let me use your debit card?" But I do not believe that Chantel has access to $100 of her own money. I don't. I just don't.
I'm gonna start doing that when you guys see me on camera.
I think he's coming down with a cold or something. He didn't sleep well, and then we had to get up early to get my meds.
Like we got little kids in the chat or something.
Why don't you get that man some vitamins or something? That dude is always sick.
You got in a fight with your boyfriend?
Y'all are in there breathing each other's air constantly, sucking on that dirty ass CPAP, just sharing each other's germs. Crack a fucking window in that dump.
Really?
That's what I'm saying. Like, good Lord, I don't even want to know.
I'm jealous of his sleep schedule.
Look, she looks like she smells like Cheetos and I don't know what else. Cheetos and fish. I don't know what that smells like. Cheetos and fish together. But and a rotting carcass. If all three of those smells could be put together. Well, yeah, you could only imagine.
Yeah, when you make your own schedules.
Especially because she doesn't take a shower. Ugh, I
Oh,
don't
don't
even
worry. He
talk
comes
about
in the
her
chat later on.
There's people in the cleaner. He's cleaning the floor and stuff. Hey, Olivia. Hey, SB.
Right, MC. They're creating daycare air in there. She's got a daycare cough. He's got a daycare cold.
I'm all right. Thanks, Average.
She's so poor she can't pay attention. That was fucking funny.
Foster cat got adopted, then got sick. Oh, sorry to hear that.
What do you think those guys thought when Chantel asked for money to come onto their live stream? They were like, damn, dude. And then they know, I'm sure they might not know like the complete lore of Chantel's situation in Kuwait, but they know enough to get what's going on here. Like, is it you asking for money or do you need money for your husband? Like, which is it? Because we know you don't go anywhere. The only thing that you purchase is food.
I'm always afraid of that with some.
That's why I don't exactly sits in another room.
Yeah, we brought her yesterday to the vet.
And she can't sit with that smell. And he's chatting. What else?
She has to wear the cone of shame.
You know he's chatting it up.
7 days. So
that's fucking nuts. When did that cat get fixed? Hey, Drama B. We need the info about whose name was on the card. And isn't it crazy that she
that's the only way we're willing. No matter what, she comes online, and this is what she does. Never can go to her man, her so-called man. Do you guys, when you guys have issues with someone you care about or what, like, I mean, not with somebody you care about. I mean, don't you discuss it with someone you care about versus coming online, spilling your guts? Just, does it really make much sense to come here and do it? Honestly. But people are going to judge me. People judge me every day. Then what are you doing, moron?
I'm going to believe that, Drama B, for sure. Thank you for the support. Broker than convicts. Listen, some convicts be having money on their books. What y'all talking about? You still laugh at King falling out?
So far, that's the emotes I made.
Why pay the lolcow when the milk is free? Ayana, exactly, girl. Thank you for the support.
Today's day 2. Because
when did the cat go have the surgery? How many weeks has it been at this point? Why does the cat have to go back to wearing a cone on its head?
Members only streams down the line, possibly.
Nothing else. It's not like you had to go to work all day. You put the cone on the cat's neck, and while you were out at work, oh no, unfortunately,
I'm not greedy like
the cat got the cone off of its head.
Because again, this is for one cause and one cause only.
What reason do you have for neglecting the care of the wound after your cat was
one
safe?
Will happen.
It's not fucking clicking for me.
Inshallah.
White Bird says about 3 weeks. 3 weeks, and the cat still has to wear a cone on its head. That tells us again everything we need to know, cutie. Tell us more about how you're not an animal abuser. Such a manipulator. She will come back as if nothing happened and blame her mentals. Julia for sure has an infection.
Always will be a manipulator.
Both products are used for that purpose. Oh, that's so gross. So that means the cat has an infection because she neglected, even though she's home all day long, day and night.
Mm-hmm.
No excuse, no reason. Then she didn't like the reaction that Julia had. And it's not because she felt bad for Julia because Julia was freaking out about the cone. It's because she didn't want to deal with Julia freaking out. Like, let's be real about the situation.
Oh, yeah, yalla.
Broke, disgusting, and lonely. The arc is ending. Exactly, Stato Sapphire. And you know what? She's got it coming.
How about the other one? She said, "Voila!"
About everybody in the community and all the threats that she's made, waddling her death fat hand around, telling us that she's gonna have us locked up. She's gonna have our channels terminated. That's what we call in real time karma, cutie. Enjoy the ride.
They took her stitches out, and it looks fine. There's like no opening or anything, but they want to put disclosures from anything happening. Every
because it really
12 hours we have to put betadine, and then they give this aerosol spray. It's like purple, so her tummy's like purple where the incision is. And
yeah, I just don't find any of that funny. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at all. That's very upsetting, cutie. That your cat now has an infection because you once again
when it gets a little
once
bit,
again the basic shit when it comes to animals can't be fucking.
I mean,
bothered.
I could still do some. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying.
Are you gonna blame Julia the cat for getting the infection? Is that what you're gonna do? Because we all know how the cat got the infection. Again, you sat on your live stream and let it all play out, just like you did with BBJ.
Pig is making me.
It's a damn shame we don't have somebody in Kuwait that's willing to
Not
do the same to
Yaba's little
BBJ,
pig
or do the same to Julia as they did to BBJ.
In black, dressed for her own.
Yeah, she's in the window right now. I think she's getting used to the cone, which is good. So.
Oh, now you know you've been told the cat has to wear the cone. I'm sure the vet thought for sure, you know, when you tell them make the cat wear the cone, that they didn't need to pound that into your head. But when you came back and the wound was infected, they told you again, the cat has to wear the cone, cutie.
Let's fast forward a little bit.
So get out of here.
No, you're the one who put your picture.
Did they siesta? I don't think so. Hey, Gigi. Have I had brekkie? I made some like chicken noodle soup. That's all I had. It's like 11. So.
Sure you did. Chicken noodle soup. That's all she had.
Experience. Yeah.
A smelly emoji. Yeah, you know what?
Why are you in my
that's
chat?
gonna be a
like,
good
what
one.
is your problem?
I
You
should
just
do
like
that one next.
I heard you were the one who distributed my picture. So get out of here.
No, you're the one
I'll come up
who put your picture up on a public platform like OnlyFans. That's you, ma'am.
Who did that?
That's you. You did that.
You're not wanted here.
And then the second star says, sucks to suck is our new favorite saying. We're going to be using that for quite some time. I really have that feeling. It's going to stick for at least a couple of months. But thank you for the support, hon.
I hate when people say, well, you're the one who took the picture of your, you know what? I posted that to OnlyFans, okay? So just because I had an OnlyFans gives people the right to take my behind a paywall content and distribute it to other people? I don't think so.
You put it to the internet.
To do that. And I want nothing to do with you. So
doesn't matter what.
Well, we don't care what you find disgusting, to be quite honest. Exactly, yeah. But hello. I've had dogs and cats all my life and never had so much drama getting them fixed and vaccinated. Girl.
Does anybody disagree?
I've never heard of such shit neither. But her having possession of these animals and that kind of shit happening tells you everything. Again, Chantel, the animal abuser.
Talk all your shit, no one cares.
Thank you, exactly, Yaba.
Especially me.
She put it on the internet.
Oh, you care.
I mean, am I crazy?
Right, Daddy? I find that disgusting that people do that. Am I surprised that people do that?
Well,
no. Should I have given permission for people to look at it on the stream? No. Right? And that's what I had a problem with. I think it's gross that they did that to me, but I'm not surprised and I'm not angry at them in a way. Like what I'm angry at is myself. I just want to confirm that. I'm angry at myself for not having boundaries and not sticking up for myself. And when they asked me if they could see my picture, my former OnlyFans picture, that I didn't say, fuck no. If you do, I'm leaving this panel. But hindsight is 2020, right? So
and the only reason you know it's funny, the only reason she even said that just now is because she found out that others were saying that she could have said no. Isn't that funny? That's the only reason she's admitting to that now. That she could have said no.
The problem with the picture, and I'm pretty sure the one that you're speaking of, it was just such a ridiculous picture. Like you wanted to do OnlyFans, which is fine. Like do your OnlyFans, whatever. But I just find it strange, okay? Public means public, cutie. Yeah, you can't change that. Wicked Crafter, thank you so much for pointing that out, and thank you for the support. It was just the lack of care down there. You know what I'm saying? Like you wanted to do OnlyFans, but again, you didn't even want to put the work in to cleaning up your pussy to make it look somewhat nice to put on the internet for all these strangers to see. And now you're mad at the community because they laugh at it because it looks absolutely ridiculous. Wasn't it the one where she's sitting in her bathing suit in her computer chair and she kind of like moves her bathing suit to the side and takes the picture?
I don't
And it's
even
just
want
an
to
absolute
picture
hack job
that.
down there.
Oh,
Don't be mad at us. Don't be mad at
God, thanks
Keemstar.
for
Like, it's
putting that in
fucking
my
funny.
head. Ew.
It's funny. Your husband laughs at you daily, cutie. He came in your live stream and busted you out for eating all of his ice cream. And then on top of that, told you that you were going to walk that shit off on the treadmill for 20 minutes and he was going to count every single second. But you're mad at the community because laughing at your hack job of a pussy that you uploaded to the internet? Make it make sense, bro. Yeah, Lexi, exactly. She agreed to them sharing the pic. What the fuck? She's mad. She said yes. She's mad that she said yes and she did not get the reaction that she wanted. I don't know what you really thought was going to happen, Chantel. I don't know if you thought you were going to share this picture and they were going to be like, what a hot vagina that is. But come on, man. Stop being so delusional. When you go to your therapist, say, hey, I definitely at the top of my list need help because I'm
she's a nut job.
Severely have uncontrolled type 2 delusion. And that needs to be at the top of the motherfucking list because you're so delusional, dude.
What?
She didn't post a fupa pic on OnlyFans. It was for free.
Yeah.
Michelle, thank you for that.
It was free. Oh, something.
You had the nerve to come on your platform and play victim.
Yeah.
Like they were the only people somewhat on your side, cutie,
I didn't know
compared
that.
to everybody else. Like, what exactly do you want from people? What do you want them to do? Look at that ridiculous pussy picture and say, oh, man, I'd like to dive right in that. It's not going to happen, bro. It's never going to happen. If you want somebody to look at your pussy and say, man, that looks really good, then put in the work. Even as a big bitch, you can make it look nice. You can't be fucking bothered. It's called easy money, right, cutie? Like you like to claim the reaction channels. You're out here making easy money.
You guys,
put in more work than you ever will on your fucking channel.
For free.
I'm fat, but I don't let it run or ruin my life. Moonbeam, exactly. Like, remember when she challenged me to walk? Like, what does that even mean, dude? What do you mean challenge me to walk? Fucking, I walk every day. Like, what is going on in your life where you're out here challenging motherfuckers to walk? Like, what are you doing every day, Chantel? You're claiming that you're in Kuwait living your best life, and you're challenging people to walk. Bitch, you might as well challenge me to breathe while you're at it. Like, who does that? And I'm supposed to be embarrassed because I said, fuck you? You're challenging people to walk.
What did you put on the community?
Again, seek help. That's true, Chinswasta. That's true. Thank you for your support, hun.
I put it on OnlyFans, Amanda. What don't you get about that? So
what? What does that mean?
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
You put it on.
Oh, yeah. And that plaque that she likes to put in the background, she bought her subs. First, she was like at 80,000 when she went over to Kuwait. Then all of a sudden she jumped up to 100. This motherfucker can't even pull 300 into a live stream. The only reason that she had 500 and 600 is because of the fucking lolcow podcast and shit. There's nothing making that look nice without diet and exercise. Listen, she could have cleaned that shit up. You want to do OnlyFans? You go in there with the hack job? Come on, man. Second to last, a day at my job, and they're asking me to still work instead of listening to the support group. How fucking dare they? Maggie Flowers, exactly, girl. Thoughts and prayers to you. Thank you for the support.
That's crazy.
If it was about the puss, why was she only mad at Boogie, who was the only one who didn't want to look? Exactly, goofy dumb, goofy hoe bitch.
Yeah, that was weird.
Did it bother you that he didn't even want to see it, cutie? She thinks her
she
the
acted
J is
because
cute and
he
she
didn't
was
want to
upset.
look at it. She
YouTube
acted
is
kind of
censoring
mad.
me.
That's why I said,
Fallen Angel, thank you for the support,
she'll take
hun.
anything she can get, just like
Slaw
food.
is yes, I agree. I agree. Miss Ann agreed 100%. Thank you so much for the support. She was cracked out. She ain't never been cracked out. Not a day in her fucking life. The cocaine that she was doing was fake. It wasn't even real. The internet. And he told her to kick rocks and she had to leave is the only reason They were gonna.
I'm trying to find out
Bitch. They met on the fucking
where it was.
WhatsApp.
There was
He had
something
his
where she
set to. Oh, no.
threatened somebody. I forgot
Here,
where
so
it
now
was.
you got to
If
pay out
anybody,
of
did
pocket.
anybody else see
So
this
you
stream?
use the CPAP as a replacement, and you've got the
'Cause it
nerve
was
to ask
crazy.
other
She
people. I
actually
don't know how
said,
they live like
in
that.
her own words, quote,
Congratulations,
is a
Cautious
threat.
Observer.
And I
That's
forgot she
awesome.
said
Your
she's
new
gonna take
birthday. Can you
somebody's
please
channel
get the
down,
song? Yes,
something
girl.
like that.
Congratulations on making it.
She got so tired of delete it. Rage.
I'm just saying, Foodie crossed the line the night AYS is even denouncing her behavior and encouraging to look at other head coverage forms. I agree with that, Fallen Angel. Absolutely. She shouldn't be wearing it. It's an insult.
Just me.
The woman who doesn't wash her hands trying to tell us what is disgusting, the irony. Exactly. Oh, I don't know if anybody from the other side is still here, but if you are, please let me tell one of my favorite stories about Chantel. Chantel doesn't wipe her ass. And you know how I know that? Because she's told us. She's got on her YouTube channel that has 105,000 subscribers, and she's announced it to the world when she was in Canada that she could not be bothered to wipe her ass. So she will go to the bathroom, she will shit, and she will get up and she will walk the fuck away. Not only that, she doesn't wash her hands neither.
Disgusting.
Now she claims that she uses the bidet.
That is
She uses
so
the bidet,
gross.
and she still said, but even when you use a bidet, you still got to do some kind of cleaning back there, cutie. She uses a bidet, she just walks away. I don't even believe that she uses a bidet. She didn't fucking even bother to wipe in Canada, but all of a sudden she's using a bidet in Kuwait. No, because the problem in Canada and the reason that she didn't wipe other than she's just fucking lazy is because she got T-Rex arms and she can't reach her ass. And the hose, it's not a bidet like you turn a knob like in America. You just whatever. No, she's got a hose, so she's still got to make it and manage to get it back behind her ass and wash it off. She's not reaching back there. So more than likely, odds are she's still not doing anything. So just imagine what that smells like. She wants to talk about somebody else smelling like asshole. No, ma'am. Projection again.
Yeah, that's too.
Isn't this another idiot?
And I'm not making that up. We have the clips to back up all of this. Dude, there's a whole archive from your behavior, cutie. You out here talking about what other people's asshole smells like when you've told the world
that
after you go to the bathroom.
Disgusting.
About the children, you moron. Like, I don't get it. Like, dude, I'm about to quit the fucking internet because I cannot.
Oh man, don't threaten me with a good time. So threatening to call FBI because we have Smee and her uncle as emojis. Don't forget Buster.
Fuck off.
Oh, no, so she's gonna call the FBI
Yes, exactly,
of
average.
the emojis, really? Jeez.
Can you please not be a mentally retarded idiot, Liv? Can you please?
Oh my God, why would you say that? Cutie, get yourself together. Unbelievable. Why would you say that?
Fuck off. And tell me how talking about someone's parenting is talking about the children, you moron. Like, I don't get it. Like, dude, I'm about to quit the fucking internet because I cannot.
Oh man, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, it's so funny for that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't. These people are stupid. Like, oh my God, I can't.
As soon as she gets some support, she feels so bold to just keep running her mouth.
You fat sack of shit, if I can prove that you're the one who spread my pictures around, doesn't matter if I put them on OnlyFans because I didn't take them off of OnlyFans.
You hear that, Isaac? She's coming for your ass. Unknown Suspect Gene, thank you so much for getting 10 of the YouTube Underground memberships. Sailor,
everybody better watch out.
Susan,
oh,
Kitty Cat,
coming. Oh.
Miss Canada. Hell yeah. You know I'm Canadian. Kitty, another kitty in the chat. Moody, Lady Luck, Freya. Did I miss anybody? Welcome, new members. Please feel free to use your custom emojis. We have Chinsulin.
Take your chinsulins for a spin, she says. She's so funny.
And shit all over it because you're cocky. And you know what? What it really comes down to is this.
My dad's my uncle.
That's
I love her soundboard. I'm telling you, I'm jealous. I want the soundboard. I'm gonna get one day.
Leonie, I had no intention to get on here and get mad, but
she does
your image, you're
I don't
valuable.
care what
Exactly.
anybody says. Yaba does a great Cartman voice. Foodie Beauty's just mad because she tried to do the Cartman voice and it didn't work. It sounded like crap.
Well, we don't pay. Well, too bad then. I'm not going on your show.
She's valuable. She gets about 6,000 views if she's lucky on her
got
mukbangs.
that.
If she's lucky.
And I'm not saying they need me. They don't. Obviously, there's enough friggin' people up there go on. But Hog Beast, admitted to sending your photo in cells on his community tab. You have his address? Send it to me.
I'm gonna start saying
Thank you,
the
Hecate.
phrase. Ready, set,
Look at her snapping her fingers and clapping her hands like they're gonna do something. Again, Chantel, I'm gonna tell you this again.
That's the new thing.
You're letting that community
anytime
gash your
instead of
ass up.
ready,
You
set,
let the Griff gang get over there and gash
like
your ass
Foodie,
up, and
we're
your
gonna
channel
say,
starts
ready,
to tank
set,
hardcore.
freeze.
I mean, she could bare minimum hold about 11K, 12K on her mukbangs and her live streams. And when she let the Griff gang in her ear and start gassing her up, shit started tanking real fucking fast, real fucking hard. Now she's got this other person, Hecate, in her ear, and they're going to talk about taking this other person, Isaac Guest, down for the passing around the OnlyFans picture. You're just going to keep on and keep on and keep on and keep on until you finally get terminated off the
She
YouTube
makes a lot of
platform.
sense.
Chantel, I'm here to tell you, when the day comes and you get terminated off the YouTube platform, I'm still going to react to your content. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, she acts like she's the only idiot online. When you get terminated, cutie, there's going to be plenty of other idiots to come along and take your place. You're expendable. There's plenty of morons on planet Earth. Trust me.
Not. You can shut the fuck up too.
Oh, what? Whoa.
By being the asshole that you are on your channel.
Oh, she's coming.
She won't take a break
hard
from
on
the
this,
internet.
huh?
She can't afford to.
Oh,
This
watch
is
out,
all
y'all.
she has. Right. That's exactly my point, Teaspoon.
Good night.
Thank you for the super chat,
kind.
hon.
People in the Muslim community, if they judge me, it's not up to them.
I'm
all
about
right?
to cut
It's just
it
as
soon.
haram as me
Probably like
having done an
2:30,
OnlyFans before I was Muslim.
roughly.
It's none of their business. I don't have to explain my
I know.
sins,
I
former
said I
sins,
was going to cut
to
it
other
a minute
Muslims.
ago,
The
but
only person
people
I
are
have to
still
be
here.
accountable to is God.
I
So
want to
unless
just be
you're
like,
God,
oh, I
which
see
you're
you
not,
guys.
you can shut the fuck up too. Thank you.
Because, hey, some people, you know,
Jody,
people
can you just
are
get out of
like
here?
me. It's
Bye.
Friday night.
Friggin' Bible thumping
We'll all
weirdo.
be hanging out here.
Damn.
Sorry, I hate everybody today.
Hopefully next time. Hopefully next time.
Right, Olivia? Worry about your own relationship with God.
Like I said,
You-
share the live.
There's no excuse for spreading someone's paywall content around, especially explicit. And you know what? That's fine. I've come to terms with the fact that that content is out there forever. You have no power over me when you turn to me and spread it all over the place. But if you get caught doing it and I have proof that it's you, you're fucked.
Wait a minute. This was after also the I Feel Violated video. Isn't that weird? Isn't that funny? Or was this right before? No, this was, I think, right after. Yeah, this was the right after. Right before Yaba and FFG went on, I think.
And furthermore, I'm like,
Is this true?
Or this was
I
right
don't
after,
know the
right
laws
after they
about
went on.
OnlyFans
Do you guys
content.
remember? I can't remember this
I don't know
video
how that
now.
works. I would imagine
No,
she
this
might
wasn't after
be
they went on.
somewhat right
was
if this
before,
was some kind of image that she sent to somebody privately and it was revenge
This is
porn.
so goofy.
But does she really have a leg to stand on when this was OnlyFans
apparently she's
content?
about to lose
Like,
a leg.
what are the charges? What's
or a
the
foot,
crime exactly?
Along with an eyeball.
Center chicken dinner.
it's not going to affect my present. Like, I'm sorry, but everything fucked up I did that you stupid morons still want to rub in my face was from before I reverted.
Oh God.
Oh, look at the
that
look
one I'll
on her
have to click
face when
off.
she
I
says
can't-
that. Get the fuck out of here. So now that I've reverted into the Muslim reject that I am, you guys can't touch me. Okay.
There's no way I would be able to stand and watch Crack Mama get up there and defend his Canadian Kuwaiti princess. Absolutely not. Miss Ann,
We know
let's
what
hope that
Crack
doesn't
Mama
happen.
likes.
I mean, he's such a fucking piss on. What is he at? Like 2.3 thousand subscribers or some shit like that? Or does he still have subscribers from the Madden community? Don't know, don't care. That guy's a fucking loser. Get out of here.
And me acting
You don't even know the lore. He comes sticking his nose in shit he don't know nothing about.
Slow Mama
and
just
started saying the
loves the
opposite shit of
attention.
things and
I
being an
cannot
anti-hater because that's the only
stand
place he
that
was going to
clown.
fit in.
This is because I'm fed up.
He's basically a fraud. He's a fraud of Girl World.
Yep.
He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking
There
about.
you go. I think that's the best way to
Like
say
his shtick is to defend Chantel at all costs.
Yep.
That is his shtick.
So if I go to hell for defending myself, oh well.
It's
Because
not
he's
revenge porn. It would be
cooking Chantel.
copyright. So she's gonna have a copyright
I don't
issue.
remember last time I said on my on the last live stream, but hey, look, somebody's got to be giving it to her, and it sure isn't her husband.
Yeah, good luck with that. They need to know what a clout chaser he is.
I hate people who are more vile than me.
Oh, do that.
Disgust. Like when I was on panel,
Same.
the shit that friggin' idiot, stupid loser Xylee and that other stupid trashy hoe had on me. Like, are you kidding? Ooh.
Listen, this community that you're gonna see in this chat, you'll see in Frenchie's chat, Charlie's chat, Pulpy's chat. Like these are the OGs. These are the people that have been here for a long time. They know the lore. There's lots and lots of creators and reactors who actually are invested.
She's
Call it
so
obsessed.
angry. It's
We
so
don't fucking care what
funny.
you look at that still. That's going in the book.
Look, you and she said, look at
I don't
that
care.
still.
Like a lot of people saying they
What
want to
the
say
heck?
that we're obsessed, and they're not wrong. Okay.
Look at that
we
face.
keep up
Looks
with
like she's
Chantel.
praying
We've been
to
keeping up
Allah
with
for real.
Chantel going on check clock around like 6 years for me at this point. Okay, you'll see different
That's what she's
time
gonna be
frames
looking
throughout
like.
the chat. It's
she's,
fine.
You know,
It's okay.
gasping for air. That last moment when she knows she ain't got no time to come back, and sadly, that's how it's gonna look. She's gonna say, "Please, God, forgive me if you let me. I won't do anything again. I promise I'll live clean. I'll eat clean. And oh God, please don't let me go."
Okay.
Exactly.
And then you have some people
I know it seems dark, but it's
who don't
unfortunate.
fucking care.
That's
Like
how
we
it's
are dedicated. We are dedicated haters. We are dedicated, obsessed watching shit show freaks. And we're okay with that title. She can disrespect the Bible, but we are Islamophobic. If you talk about the Quran, keep wearing that costume as a shield and try to excuse your bullshit,
Yeah.
right, Fondue Pondu? She's so full of shit, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Fucking crack mama. Get out of my face.
Well, you doxed your hater like 5 years ago. Suck it. And there you go. I said suck it again. Like, people take it literally that I said that on the stream. It's a figure of speech, and I said it to a woman.
But should you be talking like that? You're the one on here talking about your newfound religion. You're the one coming on here using your religion as a shield and then saying things like that. And then get mad when you get called out about it.
It's not the middle of the night here. Yeah, I have the right to be mad, Bali. Yes, I talked to Salah about it. And honestly, what happened, like...
Yeah, it's better than a soap opera. It's interactive. We've built this whole community. We are considered the support group. We support Chantel, support group leader. We planned... She wants to say that we planned her funeral. That's somewhat true.
Nobody
but
planned
not
this.
necessarily all the way true.
We know what's going to
Chantel's got
happen.
uncontrolled
That's
type
what
2
she doesn't
diabetes.
get.
It's no secret. The bitch can barely see. It's a matter of time before they lop a leg off, okay? It's going to happen. Truth hurts.
Nobody wants this to happen, but unfortunately, Foodie Beauty, it will happen. We don't want this for you. You want me to say it directly to you? Foodie Beauty, we don't want anything to happen to you. People actually want to see you change your life. Do better for yourself. Stop being such a lying fat pig. And, you know, maybe then people will change their minds about you. Stop defending predators. Stop making such stupid decisions in life. Stop exposing yourself and embarrassing yourself on a daily basis and making yourself to be a victim when you are the cause of all the bad things happening to you in your life right now.
Hurts, right? And it's just like, I don't feel like anybody else is taking the initiative to plan for when the day happens. So what?
Cult leader
If we've got a team of people together,
in my mind,
you know, and
Maybe
programs
a
that are going to be
regular
passed
eye.
out throughout the community to celebrate when the woman that we've been obsessed with,
that's not what I
her
want.
time actually comes.
But
I would love to have somebody out there that's that dedicated to me. You know, I don't understand what's the problem.
I'll say it again. You know she is.
You planning my funeral, blah blah
Everybody
blah. Like, come
knows
on, man.
it.
Give credit where credit is
This
due.
is like the reality. Look, like I said this before too. We all come to escape. This is an escape, right? Like life itself is so much to deal with as it is. We get tired of dealing with the same old routine sometimes. Some of us can't afford to take a vacation, so we come to the internet to get away for a little bit. But man, and the crazy part is that this is like reality TV but it's happening in real time, and we know it's what's gonna happen. It's like the train wreck. We know it's like the slow motion freaking like trains colliding type thing. Like we can't look away from it, you know? It's so crazy because we know it's like we know that it's going to end badly, but there are still different possibilities, and I think we're just curious to find out which one exactly it'll be of the many.
I
know I am.
I can't talk about that right now. We'll see. Thank you for the
not that many possibilities.
I'm not telling
I mean, she's really limiting herself if she continues her lifestyle, but. That's a conversation for another.
I'm tired of people who are more violent.
Yeah, it's always good to plan ahead.
Than me, coming for me with that self-righteous, sanctimonious bullshit. Like, I don't care. Yeah, well, obviously I'm still here, so it went well because we're not breaking up, no matter how many times people tried to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
we know.
I guess I am.
We know how desperate Salah is. We know Salah does not want to have to support himself.
Like,
we know that Salah has found him a pay pig death fat from Canada that is willing to pay for his lifestyle, no matter how minimal.
I guess it's because
we may
it's
think
so
it is. I mean, he's got the 20
that someone has their life going in this direction. It's so unbelievable to see that this is allowed over, and like they allow themselves to continue this way. It's complete madness. I've never seen such insanity until I started viewing her and her content, because it's insanity at this point.
24 Temu car. He's got the fart box. He's getting takeout every night. The dude is set. Okay. We get it. You guys are not breaking up. If you think that's some kind of flex that you're staying with a paid bot bitch, then good on you, I suppose. The only sucking I remember was her offering to do it to the men. But sure, girl, bring up telling a woman to suck.
2 hours. Good God, I'm going past Yaba's time here.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
I think I'm gonna like I said. I think I'm gonna end it at 2:30 because
if you can talk about somebody's
tired.
parenting,
Kids,
we can talk about your choice of being a parent. Okay.
But at the same time,
worse than me. So I really feel like
I had fun tonight. Hopefully,
entire reason why you're not in Canada.
In here, have a real party next time.
At this point,
party.
Express myself.
She deleted it. It's been reported and reported. Ooh, sucks to suck, cutie.
You know.
Yep. So they did delete this. What they were watching.
Yeah, exactly.
This one for sure was deleted.
I'm tired of being around like just horrible, vile people.
Thank you, Snarky.
Salah's okay.
I'm tired of being horrible, vile people, but I'll stick to everyone in my chat who will say horrible, vile things. Okay.
Imagine. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Go find your dick and fuck off. You stupid hog beast. Disgusting, making fun of anyone. Grow the fuck up. Like, I'll never get it. People who are parents and bully others.
Sounds like a little teenager.
Wow, yeah, like, why do you have to go for the parenting?
Yeah, why?
Why do you have to do that?
Why?
Because you know somebody has kids and you immediately need to go to the parenting. The parenting is not on YouTube, cutie.
She wishes she had
children. For being impotent, exactly.
She talks about she doesn't want children. No,
jealous,
she's
of course.
Jealous. That's just my opinion.
No, I don't, Vanna.
Too.
It's him. He has a million accounts. He has no life.
Bias, right?
He's like the epitome, like he's the stereotype of a fat loser troll who sits in his filth-infested home all day, ignores his kids. This is documented fact that he's been neglectful. So don't come for me. Passes around revenge porn, acts like an incel.
So don't come
you know what bothers me the most about that statement that she just said? It's kind of like when she talked about the situation in my family and how she used that and said that against us and then said it with a smile on her face.
Listen to
Remember when she used the essay of a 4-year-old little girl
Listen to this.
as internet fucking fodder against me and my family? Remember that? And she did it with a smile on her face. She's doing the same shit here.
Weaponizing
She's accusing somebody of child neglect and child abuse and doing it with a fucking smile on her face. That's sick. It is sick.
Pretty
shit.
sick.
You don't care
I agree.
if that was true. You don't care about the kids that were affected and the traumatic experience they went through. If any of the shit you're saying is true, all you care is that you can use that in your internet slap fight. The same shit you did to me with your fucking friends on the screen. That fucking loser and the other one over there.
And basically re-victimizing.
Katie, thank you for your support, hon. I don't know what her fucking problem is with parenting. You're the one that decided not to be a mom, Chantel. I don't know why you keep taking that shit out on us.
Exactly. That's what I said. This is
you got a big problem with women.
Mommy issues. A lot of this.
You have a big problem with parents in general for whatever reason. That might be something you might want to note to take to your therapist to talk about. Maybe something you need to work through.
You're supposedly
Free
going
yourself,
to therapy
Chantel.
now.
Forgive
Sure.
yourself. It's time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Wicked Crafter. Griff Gang is one audition. She definitely got a win for Wink Eye Command Locked and Bloated. That was a banger, Wicked Crafter. Thank you for the support, hun.
He smells like shit.
Wow.
So I know. That's exactly it. Mars say literally just ignore them. They're trying to make you do something so they have an excuse to hate you. Well, go for it. Fucking hate me all you want. I don't give a shit. You know?
I think she wishes someone told me to go parent. Yeah, you know, Chantel, with the way that you act on the internet. And here's the thing. I say this all the time, is that you're just a rotten fucking seed.
There you go.
And I think
That's
your mom
what I was trying to say
holds
earlier.
a lot of guilt over your birth and you being born at such a young age to her. And she gave you everything you wanted. So again, you're just a rotten fucking seed.
She has no idea what it's like to be.
Take that up with your mom.
You know, have a loving relationship.
Y'all work
she
that out
hasn't
as a
shown
family.
her mother enough.
What's that got to do with the internet? I'll never know. I'll never know.
Just the smelliest woman on the internet.
Yep. Chantel, I can tell by looking at your gums, your breath smells like shit. She's a professional, Sam. I mean, Chantel, she would know. She goes for kids because it cuts the deepest. I mean, it may be at first, Charlotte, but dude, consider the source. This fucking woman who claims she decided not to be a mother once, twice, like 3 times, she tells the internet, is to, hey, Paul, is telling everybody else what a bad parent they are. Get the fuck out of here. And plus, none of it's true.
He's such an idiot.
Idiots. Luigi. Everyone's talking about that. Can work in Arby's. I don't have to work actually right now. So
just use your imagination. I know people have told me. Panda Queen says cutie always falls through. Yeah, follows through.
What the heck? Play. Anyway.
Yeah, she removed it, Hippie Piece. I know. We know that she's taking it down. This is for archiving purposes, Hippie Piece.
I think this is where she threatened.
Indeed, he's using her for a place to live. Who else is going to take that fucking bum in?
You.
Yeah, Eddie.
You and Dee Dee. The desperados
Still
of
talking
Canada.
about the ex. Oh my gosh. See?
It was still my picture, Peanut. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you're a porn distributor enthusiast, and you co-sign that so you can get blocked. It doesn't matter. It's my picture. What gives a fucking incel who hasn't seen his wiener in millions of years the right to distribute that?
Who hasn't seen it?
Seriously.
Okay.
To people all over the internet. Like, it's vile.
Such a wonderful Muslim.
It's just gross. Pokemon Magmortar? I have to look that up.
Tamara, I don't know what to say about that. But thank you for the super chat, on. Janet P, welcome to the Poors. Thank you so much for being a poor piece of crap. We appreciate you.
She legit looks like Francis from People.
So as you guys can see, not much. I mean, I as I said, it was surprising to see. Wow. She is running scared, everybody. For sure. She is running scared. Like somebody said earlier, I think that was Stu Dead or somebody else said that. But there's no way. I mean, every video has been taken down. Oh, look, there's my live. Oh, cool. How cool. I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, what happened? What are you so scared of? Is there anything new in the community tab? Has anything else popped up? Too fat to fly. Yeah, you never stopped you though from doing your visa run, right? Yeah, this is the only thing she left up. To make everyone feel sorry for. Oh gosh. Have a great day, guys. Beautiful day here in Kuwait. Yeah, well, you just ruined the freaking picture. What happened? This looks like an old photo. Somebody said that earlier. This might even be an old photo because this fat arse doesn't like to walk or go out for anything. It's either too hot or too cold. So it really doesn't matter. But yeah, as you guys can see and you saw from some clips earlier, it is pure makeup and a costume for her. She doesn't take anything serious. Her own life doesn't take it serious. And it seems like she's going to stay a lonely person the rest of her life. I mean, look, only she can change herself at this point. She loves being miserable for whatever reason. And who knows what will happen next? Maybe her channel will get canceled, depending on how much, more attention she gets. Because Keemstar, and in general, is just not the right person to mess with. He's got a lot of connections. Just saying. That's one of the last people you want to make false accusations against. And the way you were making it seem was like he really violated you. And that was just wrong. As much as I may not like certain people, it's just the wrong thing to do. But anyway, thank you guys for coming. Hopefully we have a huge party next time. You know, have a few drinks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming. For those that showed up, I had fun with you guys. Small crowd, but I still love you guys. Hopefully it can keep growing. Hopefully we can share the live and get this goal. I need to get to Kuwait. That is the ultimate goal. Let's keep that in mind and keep this channel afloat. We're coming to get you, Foodie. Smile now, cry later. Till next time, you guys. Y'all stay safe. See y'all again soon. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Peace.